is your choice to make a little mockery, it won't do. Further down the line, still surrendering, trying harder to forgive you. Candlelight has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still I smile but don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
See it on my face, I made up my mind. Not another day, you're on borrowed time. Let me get away, yeah I'm running, yeah I'm running. So love me or leave me, I'm standing alone. Can't shake a feeling that lives in my bones. Lie to me, tell me you wish that you could, but nothing you gave me is worth what you took. 'Cause baby when I'm gone for good. Feel it rising up, then I push it down. Saying you're in love, I could go without. Let me get away, it's over now, it's over now. So love me or leave me, I'm standing alone. Can't shake a feeling that lives in my bones. Lie to me, tell me you wish that you could, but nothing you gave me is worth what you took. Walk away, don't look. Baby, when I'm gone for good.
Yo. Okay. Yeah, Brent. I can, so like, on your main screen, because here's the thing. I don't know if there's a way to buy this game and just buy the PvE version only. Because when I bought it, I bought the PvP version. And then once I realized how in over my head I was like, okay, well maybe, like, I heard people say that there's a PvE version, so that might be a good idea to, like, you know, get used to the maps and all that stuff. So then I bought the PvE version. But if you're on your main screen, down here, if you have the PvE version, you should see, like, let's say you're on PvP right now. This option should be there, no matter where you're at. Because right now, I'm in the PvE version of the game. So I click on that and it switches me to PvP. What's up, Dark? How are you on this fine day, evening, night? But yeah, like, the good thing about PvE is you can play with your homies. So I'm always down to hop in because, like, even with PvE, like I said, it feels a lot like a Souls-like first-person shooter where you just get in there and all of a sudden you're like, okay, what am I supposed to do now? It doesn't really, like, teach you much. It's kind of just like, here's your character, here's some gear. You have no idea what gear is good, what gear is bad. Like, even things like understanding the armor and what the different levels of armor, like the armor class, what that means in relation to the other side of it, which is bullets and bullet penetration. Doan, thank you for hopping in YouTube, Dark. Much love, brother. So yeah, like, even just like the fact that there's this little drop down that explains it a little bit, I didn't find that for a while until I, you know, like several days after I started playing the game, where it says which type of armor, but you're like, what does very high mean? Like, it's green, so that means good, right? So essentially, way bullet penetration works is when you look at a bullet, like, it's working in groups of 10 in comparison to armor class. So you have armor class up to 6, and let's say 10 through 20 is the same as armor class 1 to 2. So if it has 20 penetration, it can penetrate level 2 armor and level 1 armor. If it's 30 penetration, then it can penetrate level 1 through 3 armor. Yes, I have Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. It should pop up. And also, let me know what your in-game name is. So, like, whatever name is right here, because I can add you so we can hop in there. Okay, but yeah. What's up, y'all? Dude, I had the craziest thing earlier. I had like a little bit of time earlier. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna run a labs raid because, like, I just wanted something where, you know, I don't have a lot of time, but like has potential to get you a lot of value. And it did, but it was like the goofiest situation where I ended up finding a LEDX and a Bitcoin. So that's huge because that's a lot of money. But as I'm at the elevator for the extraction, Because like in labs, it's weird. A lot of the times, even in PvE, or especially in PvE, most of the guys that are there, whether it's the PMCs or the raiders or whoever is there, they kind of stay in that middle area. They don't really like roam the halls a lot. Unless you're in the basement. That's where you can run into them. But like I've gotten used to that. So when I go into the basement, I always check the hallways. I usually have to kill a couple guys, and then I go turn on the power for the elevator for the extract, and then I run back up to the elevator. I've done this 20 times probably. And as I'm sitting there waiting for the elevator, all of a sudden some dude comes running around the corner. Don't even know if it was a PMC or a raider or what. And I was looting, there was like a med box nearby or something. And so I hear him coming, and so I exit out of the med box. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this guy doing? Because they don't really have like anything coded to like, oh, go to extraction. You know, like with real players, it plays the announcement when someone turns on the powers. So then they're like, oh, that means someone's trying to extract. Let me go to those zones. I don't think the AI is really programmed to do that. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they're all dead by the time I do it usually. But either way, he swung the corner. And so I start shooting him. And yeah, he just like one-shot headshot me. Like it was one of the craziest deaths I've had in a long time on PvE. Athologos. Good to see you, brother. That's where most neckbeards hide out, in the basement. Yes, exactly. But yeah, so it was crazy because like luckily I had put the most valuable things like the LEDX and the Bitcoin in my prison pocket, but I was just like, what the fuck just happened? Because I was literally like, it was even a conscious decision where I start shooting at the guy and he doesn't die instantly. Like I don't hit a headshot or whatever. And I was like, I could just hop in the elevator and, you know, like press the button. And by the time he got to me, it would probably be closed. Or just like, I would be able to hold the angle better from the inside the elevator or whatever. And I was like, oh no, this is easy. Like it's just one dude, you know? But then that one dude hit a headshot. And the my face protection I had was level 3, which is not like almost everyone in labs, even in PvE, is running higher than level 3 penetration. So that was crazy. But yeah, like I said, I made it out with some stuff, but I also learned some stuff because I haven't gone, like, I've got, I think this is every key card for the labs, but as you can see, there's like ones that I've hit a lot, like yellow and even green, but I've never made it over to red and violet, and that raid I made it over there. I had so much like unattainable ammo that I lost because I didn't have enough space in my prison pocket. So I was like, fuck, dude, because like ammo spawns are kind of random there. So a lot of times it could be like high tier ammo, but it's for a caliber you don't give a shit about. And it was like I had all, like, honestly, I probably had 300 rounds or more of like the best 5.56 ammo. So I was kind of sad about that. And then just like all the other shit, because if you die on labs, you lose everything. So like the Bitcoin and the LEDX make up for it, you know, in terms of value. But if you talk about my overall value, including what I had in my backpack, it probably isn't close. Okay, I'm in your Discord. Okay, let me pop in. Oh, you're in gaming. Perfect.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Not too So apparently we're doing. Give me a second here, you have to line.
Here, give me 1 sec. Let me turn this down and let me turn you up.
Yeah.
What was that
Right.
that you said?
So apparently we're doing PvE or PvP because I did not know there was an upgraded version of the game.
Yeah, so they have it set up
I only,
weird.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah. Cause like,
So, it's
yeah.
fine. We can do PvP. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Yeah, cause the thing is that I don't even know if you can buy PvE only, but
You can't.
you can't.
You can't.
Oh, you can.
You can.
Okay. Yeah. So I was like, I wasn't sure about it, but when I got the game,
You can't. You gotta buy the game.
and then you get
It adds $20
as like as a DLC or something is what they call it, right?
DLC.
Yeah. Yeah. So for me, it was a little different because I knew, like, even though I was getting shit on PvP, I was like, I could tell pretty quick that it was a game that I was gonna get into, and so
Well, that's it. I'm gonna give it about a week. And
Yeah.
Then I'll get to PvP. So
Okay.
I just need to know like the basics, like how to run, how to loot, how to like. I mean, I tried 3 different raids. And
yeah.
I look like a complete fucking. You could tell that
Oh yeah.
I'm a fucking noob.
Well, yeah,
So
and
give me
that's
1 second, go get a drink.
yeah, you're good. See, and that's the thing is that's like it's this is one of those games. He went to grab a drink real quick, but I'm
But
just
I play a lot of 7 days to die, Half-Life survival games, stuff like that. So like this game is like right down my alley, right?
okay.
So
Yeah. And the thing is
think
like, I think for me, the hardest thing to get used to, and it's still something I'm not great at in this game, is the way like inertia works. Like when you're running and the movement feels very different than any other game I've played. So that's like where, you know, I come from like a lot of the games that I've played that are even in the same realm are like FPS games is like Call of Duty and like Hunt is probably the closest to this, but even Hunt isn't as like in this game, if you don't press the right button, your character slides to a stop. Just like in real life, like if you're at a full sprint, you can't just like stop on a dime. So there's a lot of that kind of stuff, and like mantling, where it's like in other games you can like mantle anything, and in this it's like realistic. If you're overweight, you struggle with mantling. You can't just like climb up into a window. And so yeah, there's a lot of that stuff that just I'm not used to in a game. So I felt the exact same way when I first started playing. I was like, dude, I feel like I look worse than the AI scavs, and everyone makes fun of the AI scavs, you know, because they're like,
that's fine though. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
yeah,
Like I said, I tried 3 raids myself personally just to check it out, and I just you know, I've lost my gear with it, no big deal.
yeah,
It's gonna happen, right?
yeah. No matter what, it's gonna happen, and it's like I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not the best person to be running raids with as a beginner because I'm also a beginner, but at least we can like get some of the basics down.
No, we can learn together.
Yeah. And like
and I actually went to bed for a nap, crazy enough, because your time zone's completely different than mine, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm 2 o'clock in the morning right now,
yeah,
which is fine. But I made a point. I said I'm gonna buy this game. I'm gonna try to play it with Ricky. I watched Hunt when you were playing Hunt. And I really liked Hunt.
yeah,
I didn't pick it up because I was still too deep into the PoE. But I play a lot of PoE. PoE 1, PoE 2.
yeah. We'll see, and that's
so then I'm like, I gotta get this game. Like, this game looks so fucking good, and I want to interact with Ricky because Ricky's a good guy. When I can get a chance to interact with you, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, unfortunately, you said you're in Utah, right?
Yes.
So what time is it for you right now?
It's midnight.
Yes. Oh, okay. So no, okay, you're not. That's not.
Yeah,
bad.
it's not. It's
So
not too different. I just start super late because of my schedule. Like it's the only time I have to stream.
Okay, no, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Like I can make time for that.
Yeah.
Like I said, it works out. I play a lot of PoE during the day.
Yeah.
So I'll just maybe take a nap during the day, and then I can play some TARKOV at night. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Works out. I got a stream for night now.
Yeah, there you go. And
Well, I was
that's
in the military for 18 and a half years of my life. So
okay.
When I sleep, right?
Yeah, you get your sleep where you can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like a lot of my really close friends went into the military. Like what the guy that I would consider kind of like my father figure growing up was, you know, served like 3 tours in Afghanistan and Iraq. So like I was always familiar with a lot of that. And honestly, I was going to go into the military as well, but that didn't pan out because of my medical history. For some reason, I was disqualified, and they didn't tell me why, but I can imagine it probably had to do with the fact that I was like prescribed ADD medication in high school.
Oh, yeah.
And so,
yeah,
I think that was like a big thing for a while. And the time when I went in wasn't like, hey, we're looking for people. It was kind of like, you know, we're only letting in people that are like meet all of the standards type vibe. So
yeah.
but yeah, I get that 100%, because even a lot of the stuff that he was my best friend's dad, and he would like try to instill a lot of like military, you know, that like military parents, a lot of people know that like concept. They kind of like use some of those same things in their parenting techniques. So yeah, we got a lot of that kind of stuff. But
So my name is Brent 2025. BRENT.
Okay, let's Brent 2025. Boom. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, nice. Alright, I'll get it as soon as I get in.
Okay.
I'm logging in right now.
So I'm trying to think. Let me think of what.
What's the easiest map to work on?
That's the hard thing, is that there isn't really an easy map, unfortunately. Like there are some that are considered more like beginner maps, because usually, so right now they're doing something called a hardcore wipe, where they have like made everything purposefully more difficult. So it's like,
okay, so I come in at a bad time.
And I came in at a bad time. Everyone told me when I was like, hey, I want to get into Tarkov, they were like, this is the worst possible time, don't do it. Like, you're probably not gonna like it if you start now, in PvP at least. In PvE, none of this matters, but in PvP, yeah, so they have implemented all these rules, so it means that it's like more expensive to buy stuff from the traders than it normally would be, and you also make less money selling stuff to the traders. And like there's like restrictions, like you can't put meds, like
so this game's not even out yet. It's saying beta version. Like, is that
yeah it
what's up? Like
1.0 is supposed to come out this year, supposedly.
Okay.
But it's been out for, I think, since 2017. So it's one of those games, you know, that they're
it's another 7 days to die.
Yeah, like where they're like, which, you know, I'm always cool with a game like even PoE 2 is a perfect example. Go into early access so you can iron out kinks, but people can still get a feel for the game. But like when it goes 5+ years, I'm like, okay, this is different than early access. This is like someone's dragging their feet or something, you know, something weird's happening, because I don't get the point of staying in like quote unquote beta other than like liability reasons, perhaps, like, or like refund policy or something. I don't know I don't know why, but like it's not abnormal nowadays, which is kind of strange to me. So yeah, there are some things in the hardcore wipe, but like typically.
Right, there we go.
Awesome. So and then I can invite you.
So I got a scav raid up.
Yeah, we can do scav raid. That's actually, scav is probably the best way, in my opinion, to learn the game, because you're like, the ratio of scavs to PMCs is like probably 10 or 20 to 1. And other scavs won't kill you. Like some player scavs are douchebags and they'll kill you, but the only thing you have to worry about when you're scavving is PMCs, whereas when you're playing as a PMC, you have to worry about scavs and other PMCs. So yeah, we'll do that. And let me think, what's a good map? The map that I always play is one of the most confusing maps, so it's probably not a good one to scav on, because like it's gonna be hard for you to like have any sense of where you are, because it's just like downtown in a city and there's all these different streets and buildings, so it's like really hard to, like, even me, I've played it, I don't know, 50, 100 times and I still get lost in there. But customs.
So yeah, the best thing I could do, I think, is basically pick one map and work on that map.
Yeah.
Until, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. And I would say that the first thing that's the most important thing to learn, on your setup, do you have 2 monitors or do you just have 1?
Yeah, I have 2 monitors. I have the map up on the second set.
Perfect. Yeah, because I was going to say, always have a map up where you're at so you can start to get acquainted with things, because... Oh,
do you actually show up on that map?
No, I won't show up on the map, but I just mean like you can start to be like, okay, and if you're looking at the map and I'm saying this is where we are on the map, then you can start connecting those things in your head so that when you're playing on your own, you can like, because that's the hardest thing. You even look at a map and you're like, well, I have to know what the name of this building is to know what this building is on the map. Like to me right now, I'm just walking around a place. All of these buildings look kind of similar. So how am I supposed to know that this is warehouse 17 and this is warehouse 3 until someone explains it to you, or until like, you know, you just figure it out. But yeah, it can be super confusing for sure. But I would say customs was my favorite map. It still is one of my favorites, especially in like PvE, because it's like a good balance of, there's open space, but like you don't get stuck in open space a lot. Like there's not a lot of like really long range sight lines. So if someone does start shooting at you and you're in open space, there's usually somewhere nearby that you can get to cover and like regroup. And then also there's a lot of like resources as far as, because the next thing, once you start learning the maps and stuff, and this is where like the RPG elements come in, is all the traders have tasks that you have to accomplish. And then you also have your hideout, which can give you a lot of benefits in game. Like just, you can build a gym at some point and get your strength and endurance up, which means you can carry more weight on your character and you don't run out of stamina as fast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then they have like, you can build a nutrition unit or something in your hideout, and that means that when you get out of a raid, your energy goes up quicker, so you don't have to waste food while you're not playing in the game.
Okay.
But yeah, like even some of those mechanics, like food and water, paying attention to that. Because like even in Hunt, it doesn't have as much as the survival aspect, but it's, so like that was something new for me to get acquainted with. Okay, I don't know.
I'm loading the map apparently. You're in.
Yeah, so when you come into a map as a scav, it's not, you come into a map that's already started. So there's already players playing the map, and you just spawn in as if like, because you're a scav, which is like the AI enemies. So it's kind of just like...
Errors occurred
Don't do it. It's a trap. Wait, what is a trap? Which part?
Apparently I got an error.
You got an error loading in?
Yeah.
See, you could still join this because this map still has 20 minutes left. So just try to join again on customs. Do the one that I think it was like 9 a.m. 10 a.m. right now in game. And see if you can.
I think I'm trying right now, yeah.
Because it would most likely still put you in this game if you make it in. And then I can just come and try to find you.
Like, this game looks sick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Looks like
no,
a lot
I've...
of fun to play. Looks like a lot of fun to play. I can't wait to actually get into it.
Yeah. And, like,
You know what, it might be better than I'm doing PvP anyway. Because then I'm going to have to redo it all. Because it doesn't, change your... Like, you can't go from PvE to PvP, can ya? Like, your progress doesn't save?
No, yeah. Because, like, so the way I would say is, like, on PvE, it's like Eternal Realm on D4, or, like, you know how they set up on PoE where you can still play your old characters, but they're not in the same world and ecosystem and stuff?
Yeah.
It's that same concept. PvE never resets. So your progress isn't shared between PvP and PvE, but PvE doesn't have like wipes is what they call it in this game, or like resets for the season, or like a new league like they have in PoE. So in PvE, you can get a lot more experience, learn the tasks, and then come do that stuff on PvP at your own pace, because it's gonna, you know, like something that would take me one match to complete an entire task will take me a week to complete on PvP.
Okay.
Just because you might get the item you're looking for, but then you die.
And you lose everything.
Yeah. I need this. Morning, RHP. Oh, shit. I forgot I set that.
I think you're muted. I was gonna say you're muted.
Yeah, I was just saying good morning to RHP. Or, yes, mate, sorry. Dude, another one? What the f... So yeah, let me know if you make it into the game, and I will come find you. Right now, I'm kind of just, like, roaming. I started out with, like, as a scav, you spawn in with completely randomized gear, but as
I can see this. I got, like, a really short fucking, looks like, I don't know, a pea shooter and welding goggles.
Yeah.
It looked fucking terrible.
But it can work to your advantage, because when I was playing with RHP, or with YesMate, I spawned in with a GPU, which is like a super, one of the like more rare items in the game.
Okay.
So you can spawn in with like the best items in the game, potentially, and then you just want to try to get to an extract ASAP instead of like looting or doing anything else, because you just don't want to die with that shit. Okay. But it also means that I spawn in with body armor that already has like less than 50% durability, and a shitty shotgun, and a tiny backpack. So I'm hoping I can find a dead body and take their shit from them. I haven't heard any gunshots yet, but...
There's a dude right there.
Did you make it in?
He won't bother you. I'm, loading loot right
Okay,
now.
okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the queue times on PvE, it goes really quick. But on PvP, you know, you think about... And a lot of it is unforced errors. Like, they don't need to have as many objects that aren't even interactable. Because, like, you have to loot in, you have to load in every single object. So it's like...
Yeah.
You could take out some of the...
Have you ever played 7 Days to Die?
I haven't. I don't know if it sounds familiar, but I
It's a lot of fun to play.
feel like there's a lot of games that have...
If you like survivability and stuff like that, it's a lot of fun to play.
Is it, what's like the concept? Is it like a zombie game or?
Yeah, it's a zombie game. Basically, you got 7 days to build your base and you get a horde.
Oh, I do remember someone bringing this up in stream.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun to play, dude. But it is only fun to play if you have a group that wants to play, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
It's like
no,
any
that's...
game, though.
Yeah.
Like, I play a lot of PvE because I'm a very independent player, like, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
But I'm thinking of going, I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna start streaming or something eventually.
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to put my feelers out to see what I can play, get like a friend base,
Yeah.
check out some new stuff, you know, stuff like that, right?
No, I agree. And I feel like PoE has, or at least PoE 2 has really dropped the ball on the community, like playing in a group and stuff.
Like I got 11, 12 years in PoE 1.
Yeah.
Like I got like something like 86 years, and like my PoE 1 career is ridiculous.
Yeah.
PoE 2 is just unbelievable. I love the game.
Oh yeah, no, it's
you can't.
it is like I feel like they've done a great job overall, but like the one thing that I even said from the very beginning that I like in D4 you could just hop into groups and get people from stream and chat involved and go do boss runs. And like even if you don't need anything, you can just go do like 10 boss runs with some people in chat, and it's a good way to like get people coming back.
Interact.
Yeah,
I played
interact.
World of Warcraft for years.
Yeah.
For years I played World of Warcraft. The problem with that is it started becoming a job.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. There's a reason why I never got into that game.
That's it. Like, you know, if that's starting to basically like it was like a second job.
Yeah, you're scheduling your entire life around raids.
Yeah, no, no, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it.
Yeah, and that's not really sustainable in like the long term either, so. Okay, let me know if you make it in.
Yeah, it's taking forever, dude. I know you look like you're kind of loaded.
Well, yeah, my character's full, but I'm not so worried about that. It's just that, like, I'm assuming it's probably gonna put you in a different game because it hasn't put you in a game yet, and we only have 12 minutes left. I don't think you would spawn in with only 12 minutes left.
Probably not.
I guess I have got into games as a scav where the timer, because there's like a 10-minute countdown timer that starts.
Okay.
That's like, so you can start working your way to extract.
So now, how do you know to get to extract? Is basically with the map, or is there another indication on the actual map itself?
Well, there is no in-game map, so there's no way to look at the map in-game. You just have to memorize the areas. But if you press O on your keyboard when you're in a raid, it brings up all the potential extractions for you. So like with these, because I've memorized a lot of these places, I know exactly where to go on the map to get there. But early on, that's why having a separate map on your second screen, so you can look, but you have to know where you are to be able to know where you're trying to go.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So it's like, that's the first thing, is getting comfortable enough with the maps to know where you're at when you're somewhere, so that you're like, okay, I gotta go to the other side of the map, so I should start moving now. Sometimes I push my luck, especially on PvE. Like, I've gotten too comfortable, so it's like I rarely die in PvE anymore, but I will get like missing in action, which is just you don't make it to extract in time, and so It's the same as if you die in like terms of you lose everything. But yeah. And the other thing is if you're in the extract zone when the timer runs out, it doesn't count. You have to get there before the timer, like, because it takes like 7 or 8 seconds to extract. So there's times where I've got there with 3 seconds left on the timer, and it's still missing an action, which I think that mechanic is kind of stupid, but. Oh, here's a dead body. Do you have a bigger bag, sir? I think this one's like the exact same size. That's a bigger harness though, probably. Technically, but not much. Okay, I'm going to work towards extract because I'm full and I don't think I'm gonna find another bag. I haven't heard a single gunshot since I got into this map.
That's pretty impressive.
I think it's because we got in. So like, if you're playing as a PMC, most people try to get out of the map within 15 minutes. But one of the reasons is they don't want to deal with player scavs, because you can always die in this game. Like, no matter how good your gear is, there's a chance someone gets a shot and hits you in the face and you're dead. So you'd rather not deal with that. So most players come in, work through the map, and then get out before player scavs, because they won't spawn into the maps until at least 15 minutes into the map.
Okay.
So that's why players try to get out at, like, before that 15-minute mark, and then
Oh my god.
Beef, what's up, brother? Good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm in the same one you are.
Yeah, it doesn't give you, like, that's the other thing is if you play in groups, there's no indication of who your teammate is. You just have to, like, look at their gear and always be communicating. And there is friendly fire, so.
Yeah, well, I think I'm in the same one as you are.
So your timer says 8. Okay, yeah, you are. Okay, where, do you have any idea, like, what's around you?
I got buildings. Looks like a steel frame.
Can you, like, look on my screen? Can you see those 2 towers that are, you know, very phallic?
Yep.
Okay, go towards those.
I'm actually right on top of you.
You're, like, right next to them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming to you then. I am wearing
So how do I run?
You press, I don't know how it's set up on default. Oh, I think I see you. But it's shift for me. I think it's shift for everyone, but I don't know if you have to hold it down. For me, I set it up so that you only have to press it. Are you going into a building right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
Okay, loot is F, right? I learned that
Today's
the
been
hard way.
Yeah, well, because, like, it is kind of annoying that every game is different, where it's like a lot of games interact is E, and then some it's F, and then some is, you know, like, they always have to mix it up instead of just keeping it all the same. Okay, so there are a couple things. If you want to come over here with me, I'm behind you.
Okay, cool.
There's a couple things that spawn on. Oh, you just fell down into a, yeah. So there's some, like, gun parts that spawn on these tables that you can pick up. Some of that might be stuff you can put on guns later on. So this is always a good table to check. And then there's always a little toolbox over here too that I always check, because, like, that's where I found this hand drill.
So doing a scav is basically try to. Oh, I got a hand drill.
Oh yeah, nice. You might not need it right now, but it's something you're gonna need later on, so it's probably good if you have space to take it.
All right.
Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is I'm gonna try to like do a quick run through. We only have 6 minutes to get to extract, so just come outside. I'm right here.
I see it. Yep.
Okay, we're gonna run towards those 3 towers because our extract is, it's called Factory Far Corner, and it's probably the easiest extract to learn off the bat because if you imagine this map like a rectangle, it's in the top right corner of that rectangle.
Okay, cool.
And you don't really have to know, you just have to figure out how to get there. But like, you don't really have to know the map to know, okay, I'm just going to the furthest top right corner. Okay, so this is one of the choke points in the map that's like really frustrating because most of the time, if you spawn on the side of the map where we spawned, you have to come to this other side of the map to extract.
I think I lost here.
Oh, I went through this door over here. Where are you? I'm right behind you. Come over here. Nope, nope, nope. Right over here.
Oh, alright.
Okay, come through this. But yeah, this is a choke point. So if you spawn on that side of the map where we came from, you have to go through here to get to the extract. And if you spawn on this side that we're going to, you have to go to the side that we came from. And this is like, there's only technically 2 ways through this area. So
That's the second way?
this is the primary way. The other way is on the other side of the fence, further away. But yeah, stay with me. You're going, come. Yep.
Okay.
We're going through these bushes. And another thing, you want to try to, like, this is what makes this place suck too, is that there's so many bushes and you can't sprint through the bushes.
Yeah, it's so fucking loud.
But yeah, you want to avoid the bushes because they, like, people can hear that from like 100 meters away. Like, it's absurd. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. We're just gonna follow these buildings, like on the outside edge, essentially. And then there's another choke point up here, which is also a pain. So that's why that's the only complaint I have about this map is that as far as like quote unquote free extracts, like extracts that there aren't any prerequisites, you only have one depending on where you spawn on the map. And so everyone knows where people are trying to go. And it's really easy to like camp those choke points. But if you aren't looking for a fight and you just want to get out, there's not really an option for that. So this is the other choke point. We have to go all the way to the end of this building because there's no way through on the other side. There's a fence there, you can't get through. And then there's this gate up here that you have to walk through. So if someone's just camping in one of these buildings on the other side of this fence, like, because they can go up to the 2nd or 3rd floor, they can just sit there and wait for people to come walking through that.
That's true.
And then we cut back the same direction we were going to the back side of the buildings. This is so cool to see. Ricky has grown so much. He's a super caring Tarkov dad now. Dude, I told him, I was like, I'm not the right person because I don't even really know what I'm doing. But hey, we're gonna try, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. No,
Okay. So this is what you want to remember. The train tracks right there.
Okay.
You're gonna be going like, you know, adjacent, parallel, whatever, to the train tracks, and you just follow this all the way back to that far back corner. But you can't, on this map at least, there isn't a chance of you going out of bounds and dying, at least once you get here. So like, even if you're on the other side of the train tracks, if you just keep following the fence line, it'll eventually bring you to the corner. But like, dirt road, Volkswagen van, train tracks, that's the kind of stuff you wanna...
That's how it's gonna be the same?
Yeah, that's always gonna, that van always spawns there, train tracks are always here, and then But like this extract isn't always going to be your extract. It depends on where you spawn, and sometimes they just switch up. Like, I don't know. It's not always directly connected to where you spawn, but for the most part it is. If anyone tells you otherwise, shoot them in the face. Yes. Also, here's another thing to remember. Anyone who's talking in VoIP, don't trust anything they say. Because if they're talking in VoIP, they're trying to deceive you. I've died so many times to someone being like, oh yeah, I'm a scav. I'm a player scav too. And then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And so then I come walking down the stairs because they're like, hey, I hear someone up there. If you're scav, I'm scav too. Just wanted to let you know, you can relax. Not gonna hurt you, And then I come downstairs and they just shoot me in the face. And I'm like, okay.
I was gonna say blast in the face.
Yeah. So it's like, because like your initial instinct is like cautious.
Hey, I survived.
But yeah, hey, we made it out.
Yeah.
And you can transfer all your stuff.
You get everything
that your scav had. So this is like your free playthrough. If you're like for me, I see a lot of value in scav raids. A lot of really good players don't, because they're getting enough gear. They're not losing as a ton of gear, and they have better stuff than you're probably going to get as a scav. So, but for me, like, I'm like, oh, body armor, great. Cause like you start out with like three or six body armors. You'll run out of those real quick. And then like even a bag and a harness, stuff like that is nice. And then, like I said, if you spawn in, sometimes you'll spawn in with like an M4 and you're like, okay, I'll take that gun.
Yep.
So I'm going to try to get some of this stuff out of here. Dude, I got a hand drill, which is awesome because that's something I've needed.
I got one too.
Yeah. And if you play, for me, the reason why I've been looking for one is on arena. There's cross progression through arena and PvP. So you can earn rewards in arena that you can use in Escape from Tarkov PvP. But you need a hand drill to open those rewards.
Okay.
Let me see. I don't think I have space. Well, I need to make space for this. So I'm probably gonna have to delete a bag or something. Okay, let me catch up on some messages. I'll be right back.
Yeah, not a problem.
Dude, I saw your message, Beef. I hope everything's going better. I like when you say it's a mixed bag of emotions. Usually that means that there's been some shitty stuff that's happened. So that sucks. It always sucks when life's you, so to speak. So hopefully things are going better. And, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always here. So let me know. But hopefully the good things, kind of make up for any of the stupid shit as well. Because I feel like so much about life is just perspective. That's what I've learned in my life. And this is maybe just me personally, but it's like we tend to focus on the bad things a lot as humans. Like your first nature is like, it's really easy to remember the first like embarrassing moment you had in front of people you were trying to impress in like whatever, high school or whatever. But can you remember the first time that like someone said you were a good person in high school or said that you're a good friend? No. So like that kind of sucks that our brains work like that. But yeah, so that's my thing is I've been like, as I've gotten older, I've been like, okay, yeah, shitty things happen. But if it didn't play a role in the shitty things happening, like if there isn't a lesson to be learned there, then I kind of just like try to keep going, go with the flow, because you can't change it anyway. It already happened. Okay, I think that's everything I can take. That's the Tarkov way, or even worse, if you hear Juice Man's What the fuck is that? Yes, me. It said if you hear Juice Man's leprous on the VoIP, just run. I don't know what the fuck that is. Do you have any idea what that means?
No. So I have. How do I know what rounds to use for magazine?
I'll show you if you want to watch my screen for a second. There's a couple ways that make it easier. Like you can technically right click, hit inspect, see what type of magazine. If it's 5.56, then you go through your inventory, but there's a way quicker way to do it. Okay. So if you go to your magazine, let me see. I think all my mags are in. Oh no, here's some. Okay. So I'll go, just because we were talking about it anyway, I'll go to 5.56. So you right click on it, and then there's the option load ammo. And it gives you all the options of the ammo that you have in your inventory that you can load into that magazine.
Okay.
But you'll have to learn, like for instance, with 5.56, it uses the same magazines as the 300 Blackout. So, if you ever find a magazine in a raid, don't just assume because it's the, you know, it looks like the magazine or seems like it's the same magazine that you're using, that it has the correct ammo. Because that's happened to me before, where I found a magazine and I'm like, oh, perfect. And then I go to use it because I run out of bullets and it says wrong ammunition type, because your gun won't even fire if it has the wrong, if it has Blackout in it.
Yeah.
And so then you're like, now you're getting shot by an enemy. You thought you were reloading. You weren't really planning to, like, you know, maybe you weren't in enough cover to have time to like manually load a magazine and all these things. So it can just like, my first instinct, if I find a magazine that has bullets in it, unload the ammo, see what kind of ammo's in there first, and then figure that out.
All right. This seems like it's having a lot of issues.
What is? The game itself?
The game, yeah.
I will say, what kind of... So someone gave me this tip, and it's helped a lot for me. So for some reason, Tarkov is really CPU intensive. And so I had to overclock my CPU for it to run better.
Yeah, that's all Greek to me, bud. I go into a computer shop and I buy the PC I need to play video games.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, it's definitely, yeah, not something... It's not the most complicated thing to do, but if you're not comfortable with, like, doing that kind of stuff, I get it, because I was the same way. Like, when I built my first PC, I was like, dude, there's no way this is gonna turn on, you know? Like, you're watching a YouTube video or whatever, but, like, they're like, make sure there's no static electricity anywhere near you, because that can fry your motherboard. And I'm like, how am I supposed to prevent all static electricity? You know, so like, but then once you do it, you're like, okay, I was maybe a little bit too worried, because it's not as like life or death that they make it sound. But yeah, that is, luckily for me, it was just a program that came with my CPU. But yeah, I like, there's another thing. What's the other trick you can do? Oh, just like changing your in-game settings. But if like when you're in your menus, I don't think I've really ever had issues when I'm in my menus. It's usually just in-game that there's like frame drops and stuff like that.
No, this keeps...
Is the game crashing?
Yeah.
Maybe from the launcher, try to check the integrity of your, like, do the file check. Let me see here. I'll exit out of the game and see if I can, because I think I did that once when after I downloaded it, because when I was downloading this, for some reason...
I downloaded pretty quick for some reason.
Okay, see, and I had the exact opposite experience, where I have pretty good internet. Like, I have gig internet, and every other thing downloads at like anywhere from like 75 to like 140 megabits per second. and this was downloading at like 5 megabits per second. And I was like, what is going on? So it took like 4 hours, whereas most games take me like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, so if you click on the game settings in the launcher, there's an integrity check. Try that. And then if that doesn't,
All right, I'll be back in 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. I got a tip for you. Shout out uppercase. What is it? Give me your life lesson. I'm ready. So the hard thing is, this would be a lot, I feel like, smoother in PvE once Brent can get PvE, because like scav raids is the only time I'm gonna be able to like relax and kind of like explain things thoroughly. Because also I don't have the gear to like fuck around. Like technically I have gear, but a lot of the stuff I have I can't just buy. I don't have access to that on PvP yet. So if I lose it, it's gone forever. There's not even the option that I just like can go buy this helmet again. It's just gone until I find another one.
Alright, it's checking the integrity now for the files and everything else, so.
Okay. And then once that's done, there's also another option to clear your cache. I've heard of someone saying that that can help too. So do that after, and then we'll see if it, how it feels after that.
Okay, no problem.
That's it? Perfect. Okay.
Did you play PoE 2 at all, or no?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's like what so when I got back into streaming, I got back in I was playing D2R, Diablo 2 Resurrected, and then when D4 came out...
I wasn't too impressed with that at all. I bought it, I played it for a bit, and like, you know.
Did you ever play Diablo 2 back in the day?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought Diablo 2 Resurrected was awesome. Like, I thought, in my opinion, because usually when they remake a game, they fuck a lot of things up, and I felt like it did a good job of like...
Warcraft 3?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess you never played any Warcraft, so...
Well, I played all the Warcrafts before World of Warcraft, but
Yeah, but did you get the one that they redid?
No, that was one of those things where I looked up because I was kind of excited. I was like, Warcraft 3, I love that game.
50 people that I play with, we all logged in, and within 5 minutes, we all refunded.
Yeah, I heard that a lot from people.
Yeah.
But yeah, either way, so I started with D2R, and then when Diablo 4 came out, I was like cautiously optimistic, but then I didn't really get into it in the beginning because like it had a lot of issues when it first came out too, and I was just like, this isn't what I want.
Yeah, Diablo 4, yeah.
Yeah, and then they had season 4 of D4, and that's when they like redid all the loot and they made a bunch of changes to like in-game mechanics. And I was like, okay, this is starting to feel like we're on the right path. So then I got super into that game for a while. And I was never into Path of Exile, the original. But then once Path of Exile 2 came out, I played the first like month of Path of Exile 2 when early access started. I think I played like 1,000 hours.
Nice.
And then, yeah, I don't know. I think I just burned myself out on ARPGs, and I kind of was just like, you know, and like there could be a lot of things that contribute. Like definitely the way they handled the start of last league, the current league that we're in, was a lot of unforced errors that I'm like, okay, maybe they don't know what's up because they just like nerfed everything and, you know, reduced all player damage, but increased monsters damage and did all this other shit where it was just like, what are we doing here? We're just trying to purposefully make... Yeah.
What I'm finding with PoE 2 is it is a great game. I love playing it.
Yeah.
But then you get to a bottleneck where it's like you have to find a group of people to play with to
Yeah.
enjoy the game,
Yeah.
or you're basically done.
Yeah.
Like in the beginning, for like the first month, it's great. It keeps you busy, keeps you on your toes.
Yeah.
So then after that, it's like, okay, I've done everything. I killed every boss. I've done all this kind of stuff. Now either I got to find people to help loot, so we can get to that point, start
Yeah.
juicing, or I juice and then I get bored out of my mind and I'm done.
Yeah. See, and that's the other thing is that, like, at least in a game like this, if you die to a cheater, it's obvious for the most part. But like, you're just like, well, fuck, he's a cheater. In those games, like, especially as a streamer, you have people come in all the time that are like, oh, I have like 1,500 divine orbs. That's how I got all this like end game gear 2 weeks into the league. I'm like, dude, that's insane. How is that possible? Because it's not. So there's a lot of that's happening where I'm like, at least in this game, it's up front. There's no beating around the bush. And then, you know, like, it still sucks, but like, yeah, all the RMT and stuff that's happening. And like, you know, there is a pressure as a streamer where people are like, oh, you only have 20 divines? I'm like, well, fuck you. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was another thing, and it would happen in D4 too. But like, I didn't realize that it was a big thing in PoE until I got into PoE 2, and like, yeah, I was just like, there's literally no way, even if you're playing, because I was playing the game like 8 to 10 hours a day, like 1,000 hours in like a month is insane. That means like, you're not doing anything else. And I'm like, how do all of these people that come in have 10x what I have? When I'm doing all the same shit, I'm playing as much as them, like at least.
Doing the same content.
Yeah, there's no way that they just have 100 times the luck that I have. And then like, they're always trying to give me tips, and I'm like, it's just like all thinly veiled of like, you know, oh, well, it's because you have these points in your Atlas tree that aren't, you know, like, you need to switch this and this up, and then I do that for a week, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't have 100 divines.
Your fucking credit card.
Yeah, and so it's like, so it's hard to like just be like, oh, that's so sick. You're, dude, I need to figure out what you're doing. You know, like, I was doing that all the time where I'm just like, oh yeah, like, I know in the back of my head, I'm like, you're just buying divines on a website. I don't care, but like, don't come into my stream then and be like, oh, you're doing this wrong. This is why you're not finding divines. And then I do all the shit you're saying and it doesn't make a difference. And I'm like, well, that's clearly not why you're finding divines. Like, you're not finding them. That's kind of the point. But yeah, so like, yeah, there was a lot of things with that, and with just like, I didn't realize that I missed the competitive part of games until I, you know, because I kind of got bored with the league. This was probably 2 months ago, and so I was kind of just like messing around, trying new games, and then like Hunt was coming out with a new season or whatever they call it in Hunt.
That game looks pretty sharp.
Yeah,
I tell you, I almost bought it.
Yeah, the thing with Hunt that I will say is it's not as crazy as this game is. Like, I felt like for me it was a really good like stepping stone to get into extraction games. So you kind of learn some of the mechanics and get familiar with like how fast you can die and like how important like bullet velocity and drop and stuff like that is. But you're not like, in this game, since it's modern weapons, you know, people can just spray you and you're just dead. In Hunt, it's all single shot.
You know?
Did I ever what?
Play PUBG?
I didn't get super into PUBG. I don't think I've ever played it, to be honest.
Or Rust?
No. Yeah, that was an era where I wasn't the only FPS game I played for a long time, which is kind of surprising that now I'm going into like the most hardcore versions of FPS games, was Warzone. And like, so when Warzone came out, I played that a ton. And then
So I've never played COD
at all.
or Team Fortress or any of that kind of stuff ever.
So you never even played like back in the day, like Modern Warfare COD?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So like that, I grew up with that.
This was actually one of the first. But see, you were playing that kind of stuff. Now I was playing like PoE. You know, it's like
Yeah.
7 days
Yeah.
to die.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
Okay, so that just finished. You said clear cache?
Yeah, you might want to try that as well. Honestly, you just downloaded the game. Like, you shouldn't have to clear your cache,
So
but
won't let me clear the cache.
okay. So when it checked integrity, you probably don't have enough things cached for it to even have anything to clear. Yeah. So just try booting it back up, and we'll see if you run into issues again. Then it might be something that we gotta look up. We gotta like get more in depth. Look some stuff up on Google or something, because
Well, I appreciate that. Like I said, I am not the biggest tech savvy guy
yeah,
that you met. I'll tell you that right now. Like I said, I'm that guy that walks into a computer shop and says,
fix
I have
this.
$3,000.
Or yeah, give me
I
something.
want
Yeah, give me something that
Oh.
plays this game.
Let's upgrade this because I'm playing this game now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna cost me $1,000. All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
I'm done.
yeah.
Plug it in.
We'll see. And like, honestly, even in this era, you would think that like with how much technology is connected in our lives, that people would get more into it. But yeah, you would be surprised how many people are like that, where they're just like,
Oh,
because that's how I was when I bought my first.
I tell you now, you're probably a lot younger than I am. So.
Well, but like, you know, even like I have
I'll be
friends that are
43 this year,
my
so.
age or younger who know nothing about computers or how technology works. Like they're on their phone all the time. But if something happens and their phone, you know, something where they like they can't figure out how to get their contacts or something, they go to an Apple store. They don't try to like figure out how to do it. Like we're kind of in that, like, it's funny because even if you're like, let's say you're a generation above me, the people in my generation don't like, they got so used to just like, oh, if something's broken, go to someone who fixes it, not try to figure out how to fix it yourself. And so that even ties in with technology in a lot of ways, where it's like, you'd think they'd be more tech savvy because they're always using tech. But like, if it's not like plugging something in, like they can figure out ports, like where to plug something in, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's like I said, that's basically my level.
Yeah. I'm just saying you're not alone. There's like a lot of people, a surprising amount that have no idea, that are younger than I am. So don't feel too bad about it. And it's one of those things, if you want to get into it, sick. If not, yeah, like there are people that will do it for you. So I get it when that's also the other thing, that where people are just like, I don't want to learn something new. It seems too complicated, or I don't want to screw something up. Okay, let's see how much. So that is one thing with the scav raids. There is a timer, so you can only do them so often, because it is like your chance to get free gear and you get free loot. You can still die, like you can still run into PMCs and they can kill you, or like the other thing, as a scav, other scavs won't attack you unless you shoot them first. But the in-game bosses, if you like get near them, they will aggro you, and then it turns all the scavs against you. So you have to keep that in mind, because if you get too close to the bosses, they'll start attacking you, and then you might as well just die, because you're probably not going to extract with scavs all shooting at you whenever they see you, like, on site at the same time.
Okay.
But, like, most of the time, most maps I've been in, the bosses are usually dead.
Like it's running a lot nicer.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think their process for like their launcher and downloading the game is not optimized, because I had issues. I might have had to re-download the whole game. I think I did, actually, because I don't know if it was crashing, but like it was when I downloaded Arena, it screwed it up that every time I would try to launch one or the other, it would try to launch both games at once and then like crash both games at once. So then I had to re-download everything, and I was like, why is this? Like, every other company has figured out how to do this pretty easy. Okay, I'm gonna see what else I need. I think I only need a hand drill. Yes. Okay, I need to turn on my generators so we can... Oh yeah, I just click that. So yeah, like, if you decide that you want to get PvE and you do that, then I can like get into more in depth with the, cause like your hideout is pretty awesome. Like there's a lot of stuff that can be useful that you can get from your hideout. You can craft things like certain types of ammunition that you might not be able to buy yet. You can craft items, other items you need for tasks for traders. And then you just get those like passive bonuses as well. So
all right, that's cool. I just checked it out there quick. So I have a gun, I have a hat, I got a headset, got a body armor.
What gun are you using?
HK MP5.
Okay, perfect.
That's what it come with. So
yeah,
I lost all my other guns, unfortunately.
Did you have M4s?
I did.
Yeah. Okay. So the MP5 is one of my favorite submachine guns, to be honest. It's still like, I would consider it one of the better guns in the game, just in terms of like me personally, because it's one of the only guns, there's like maybe 5 in the game that have burst fire, which can be really useful until you can get used to like some of the recoil, because recoil in this game is more intense than a lot of other games too.
Okay.
So yeah, I usually put on burst fire, because then if you do run into somebody, you know, you're getting 3 shots. It's essentially 3 chances to hit a headshot versus 1, or just spraying and hoping that some of those bullets hit somewhere. And also B is to switch your fire mode. So almost every gun, if it can go automatic, can also go semi-automatic, but there's some guns that are semi-automatic only. So I think I'm probably good too. I might take in a different gun, because we're gonna probably play Ground Zero, because that's another one of the early maps, and
I think that's one I went to.
Yeah.
And I was kind of confused.
Yeah, the only thing about that map that can be kind of wacky is that a lot of the beginning spawns are near each other. So it's like there's really a high chance, if you don't know where to go, that you're just going to run into another player like right off the rip.
How are rubles?
That's Russian money.
Okay.
So
apparently I got like 1 million of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what is that what you started off with? Like, you haven't bought anything yet, right?
No, I haven't bought nothing. No.
Okay. Yeah. So like, but like, for instance, one gun, a usable gun that you would be able to buy right now is going to cost you probably like 40,000 rubles.
Oh.
And then a helmet is probably going to cost you 30 to 40,000 rubles. And then a body armor is like 50 to 60,000 rubles. So it's like everything. You think a million sounds like a lot, but trust me, it goes away quick. So you don't have any helmet at all?
No, I got a hat.
You probably can't buy a helmet that would actually protect your head. So, because like there are some that you can buy that are like level 1, but that means that I don't even know if I have any ammunition that can't penetrate 1 armor rating, because it's so low that like the only person that perhaps wouldn't have ammo to do that is like a scav that has a pistol. They might not kill you with a headshot if they hit you in the head, but everyone else will. So
It's gonna kill you. So
yeah, it's not even worth wasting the money on a low level helmet. Okay, I'm gonna take in.
Okay, you gotta invite me to group if you want group.
Yeah, I'm just gonna figure out what I want to take. That okay, maybe PP19. I'll take this one. This one has a scope on it. Because I was playing long range. Yeah, like I said, it you know, even with a helmet, people can still shoot you in the face. So, and most of the time you're facing the people who are shooting at you. So, like, I've had the best helmets in the world. Even on PvE, I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I died with like level 3 full head protection, but the guy had higher than level 3 penetration ammo, hit me 1 shot, and I'm dead. And I was like, oh, cool. And that was an AI bot, so real players, it's gonna be a little bit, you know, there's higher odds, in theory, that they're gonna hit a headshot than a random bot. Okay, do I have, don't these ones have like, oh, that one works with this,
so
I think.
does this make a difference? Operator, sharpshooter.
Where'd you see that?
Entry? It says here, it says new present 1. But then if I click on this entry, it says standard, enter name, marksman, fighter, hunter, scout, shotgunner, third.
Never heard of that.
Oh, these are different.
Presets?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like all that is you could pick one and then you have to buy all that stuff from a trader. So it's just giving you like a preset if you just
an idea.
Yeah, wanted to hop into the game, but like even with those presets, like for me, I don't think I could use any of the presets like that. Anything that has the red lines through it means you can't buy part of that setup. So I couldn't buy this gun. With the fighter, I couldn't buy something on this. It's either the sight or the gun or whatever. So it's like, it's a cool concept, but it's not very useful early on. And later on, you have a better idea of what you're doing anyway. So
yeah,
you wouldn't really just use a preset. Okay, I think I'll just take in 2 mags, make sure this is full. So yeah, typically what I do is I take in a couple mags, like either 1 or 2, and then I bring just some loose ammunition, because mags are kind of expensive and not like super expensive, but they're like 4,000 to 8,000 each. So if you do lose them, it's easier to get more ammo than it is to get new mags. So yeah, that's a heads up I would give you, is just, you know, don't take in like 6 mags. If you run out of ammo, you just have to manually load your mags. But that only takes like 5 to 10 seconds, really. depending on the type of mag you're using. But
Okay.
yeah, I would just say it's probably better to not bring in a bunch of mags.
Is it worth bringing a sidearm or no?
No,
Probably not.
no. That's just extra weight, and you might get to the point where the sidearm is the only gun you have to use. So, because I got to that point just in this wipe, like, so in the last 3 weeks, I went from all of the guns that you got when you started, 1,000,000 rubles, to the only thing I had to use, and the only thing I could afford was a pistol.
Nice.
So things can go downhill quickly in this game.
Yikes. Yeah.
Okay, where did all that ammo go?
That's promising.
Where did that go? Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Oh, it's all here on the side. Okay. From PST, FMJ, and then we're taking 50 rounds in our pocket. I'm gonna bring a cheese slice. Do you have heals?
Not a lot, but I think I might have some. Let me look.
Yeah, make sure. I would say the like important things to have.
I got med kit,
Okay.
Emirates.
As March.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Bandage.
That's all you need, really.
Okay, and then I got a can of beef.
Oh yeah, some
And I got
food.
water. I got some MRE.
I would keep that stuff. You know your little pouch at the bottom.
What about?
Like,
I don't got that open yet. How do I get that open?
oh, you don't even. I thought everybody started with a pouch. So it should just be like, in theory, it's just extra inventory space. But like,
Okay.
any of the stuff you
Okay.
put in here, you don't lose if you die. So I always put food and water down here, because like, it's hard to get food and water other than from in a game. You can't really buy a lot of it early on.
Yeah.
Even if you
I
have
got
the money.
pouch open, it has 4 slots.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would put your beef and your water in there, because you can't put any meds in there. You can't put any ammo in there. If you want, you can use my gym to level up endurance and strength. Do you have your gym unlocked on PvP Ultra? What's your name? Right now I'm even as a new player, we're trying to learn some things together. 2 new guys.
Blind leading the blind.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to be rude about that, but
Oh no, I agree 100%. Is it is your in-game name the same as your Twitch name? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, don't even worry. Yeah, just let me know when you have a second. Let me know, because we're gonna hop into a raid. Okay, we're gonna go to ground 0.
okay, I need an invite from you.
Oh yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to hit back. There we go. And when I'm playing as a PMC, because I'm still new, I play very slow. So we're gonna be very cautious moving through this map.
Did you send me an invite?
No, I accidentally hit ready instead of back, and so it started loading me into a game versus. So now I can send you an invite. There you
There
go.
we go. Perfect. Alright, so I shouldn't really bring a big rig with me, should I? To start
No, honestly, like a rig is more useful than a backpack, but I wouldn't take, like, you know, we're gonna pick up whatever we can get, but there's a lot of times in PvP where I don't really have a time to just like sit and loot because I'm trying to figure out where the other players are, and you're killing scavs and stuff at the same time. So it's my friends quit. Okay. 5 a.m. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. So it might be a little dark to start the map.
Okay.
But honestly, that's another thing that I recommend if you keep playing, is playing maps at nighttime, because a lot of people don't want to play at nighttime. And so like odds of running into players that are actually just trying to get kills are lower, and it's also harder for them to see you. So like, even though it's harder for you to see enemies, it kind of works both ways, where you're probably not just going to get randomly shot across the map and die, but you're also might not see a player as they're like moving 50 meters in front of you.
Okay.
But on a map like Ground Zero, it's pretty good because you're like in a city. So if you want to stick to darkness, you can, but there's enough ambient light from like street lights and store lights that you can see what you're doing. You don't need like night vision.
Yeah, I think like I got a quest, and I think the first quest was actually Ground Zero.
Yeah. The first like, I think 3 or 4 quests are tied to Ground Zero. So it's like, this is what I was going to say earlier when I brought up that they're doing the hardcore wipe where they made everything just like more difficult. Ground Zero typically is separated where, and it's designed to be like a beginner map. So that's why the first tasks are there. It's usually separated by levels. So it's like level 1 through 15 play on a Ground Zero, and then anyone above that, or it's like 1 through 20 or something. So that way, as a new player, you're not going to be running into as many people that have thousands of hours and are like, have way better gear than you.
No, they're just being assholes when they're in there.
Yeah. But like, there's still value in the map in general, and there's other tasks later in the game that require you to go back to Ground Zero. So it's not even necessarily people who are just trying to like kill new players. It's they have to do a task there. So because one of everyone's favorite tasks that comes up is called a shooter born in heaven, and you have to get 5 PMC kills with a bolt action rifle, and they have to be headshots on every map except for factory. So it's like one that even the really good players, it's like they struggle to finish that because you have to kill real players. You're using a bolt action. So it's essentially, if you miss a shot, you're probably not going to get the kill because you give away your position and they either turn and start shooting at you, or yeah, you just get like kind of one shot with bolt action. So yeah, it's tough. Even on PvE, I haven't completed it yet, and that's going against AI PMCs. So I can't even imagine where it's like players that aren't as predictable. Oh, I also need to write that down, RHP. Or yes, mate. God damn it. Give me something else to call you. Juice Man.
Didn't he say you don't want to be called Juice Man or something like that?
No, so yes, mate. He said you don't want to hear that in game. If you hear this sound in game, run. I'm assuming because there's this sound that hackers always play. So I'm assuming that's what he means. I've seen it on like other big streamers when they're playing Tarkov, where you just hear it. It sounds like just like like, you know, like almost like a skipping record of like the start of someone saying something, but it's just over and over again, and it's really fast. And so I'm assuming that's what it is. No, it's a troll streamer. Okay. Because, like, I thought you were saying that it's that sound that you always hear whenever there's a hacker who will kill you for a sausage. Oh, great.
Nice. So just a piece of shit.
Well, yeah. I like, if you get into a game like this, you're
gonna get him.
Well, like,
you're gonna get him.
Yeah, you're just, yeah, the people who can't handle it get weeded out early. So everyone in here knows, kind of gets an idea of what to expect, you know? Where it's like, all these people had to go through the same struggles that we're going through now, learning the game. And so now they're taking advantage of that because they got taken advantage of when they were first playing the game by other players that knew what they were doing, you know? So.
Yeah.
And like for some of those tasks where you need PMC kills, nothing better than like you know, 40-hour Timmy who's walking through the map not knowing where they're going, and if you miss one of those shots, they don't even know where the shot came from, and they're just like turning in place instead of like dropping to the ground or doing something. Makes it a lot easier to get some of those tasks done if you run into those players early. I think I'm a step above that, but not much higher.
No, so far what I've seen, it's great.
Yeah.
I just need to start understanding some extractions, stuff like that.
Yeah, extractions is number one in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing worse than when, like, and this is what happened to me, and the reason why I ended up buying PvE in the first place was I would have a game where I'd run into PMCs and I got a couple kills, and then, you know, like I'm injured and I'm trying, but I have loot and I'm like, dude, this is huge. I'm good to go. I got some kills. You feel good. And then you're like, okay, but where do I go? And then you end up losing everything that you just accomplished, not because you lost a fight, not because of anything you did, other than you just don't know where you're supposed to go to get out. So that's got to be the worst way to lose all your loot, is just missing an action because you couldn't find extract, or you got there too late, or whatever.
I'm just loading loot right now.
Yeah, I think it's about to... I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to see if it said that or not for me yet. We should, on this, we should spawn together.
Okay. That's cool.
So I know that it sometimes doesn't work that way, but I think that for the most part, that's how it's supposed to work if you're in a group. With scavving, it's a little bit different because it's like treating you as two separate scavs. Yeah, like you're both going into the same raid, but you're just random scavs that spawn on the map, because the scavs are essentially like, there's a war happening in this area in Russia, and there's kind of like what PMCs are private military contractors, whatever. So they're just people that are hired by the two sides fighting to like help them. And scavs are like just like rebels, like, you know, the guys that have guns and they're like, fuck this, we don't want a war in our area, so we're gonna go out there and loot and create mayhem. That's kind of what the scavs are. So they don't really have an allegiance to anyone, but I think that's kind of the lore behind it. Yeah, I'm
deploying.
I'll make you bus. Wait. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right here.
What's up, B-Dog? I'm lurking. I appreciate it, brother. Yep, we're here. Okay, so you hear that sound you make every time you turn?
Yep.
Stop. It's one of the loudest sounds in the game. And I hear people running already, so crouch.
That is.
See?
See.
Yeah, somebody is near us. Another player. So the way to avoid making that sound when you turn is to move while you're turning. And if you press caps lock, it makes it so you are moving in silent mode.
Okay.
So you move a lot slower, but people can't, like, in theory, they can still hear you if they're super close. But it's a lot quieter than just moving normally.
Alright. I'm gonna have to probably do something else with my game, because it looks like my game froze on me again.
Oh, poop.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll try to stay by your body if you can get back in.
Yeah. I don't know. Why is it not responding? There's something going on. I checked the requirements and stuff like that, and I'm over the requirements for the game.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is I was having, like, frame rate and stuff, which with my PC should not be an issue unless I'm, like, trying to run a game in 2K or something. And I wasn't doing that on this game. I had like all the graphic settings low and everything, but I was still having issues. And someone was like, yeah, because your GPU doesn't matter at all. It's all your CPU for this game for some reason.
Alright, yeah. Won't let me do anything. Alright.
Yeah, if it's completely frozen and you can't do anything, I would just do Alt F4 and try to load back in.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
I've lost a lot of my gear. I thought it was just an issue, like it would stop, but I don't know what's the deal. Okay.
What is this guy doing?
You're gonna get this too because it is beta testing.
Yeah, but like I said, it's been
This is not
in beta
it's
for
not feasible though.
8 years. What's happening here? I heard a guy walk up. Then he just stops. He has to be able to see you, but he hasn't done anything. You might think it's a trap. On purpose. He doesn't realize that this is an accident.
Oh, yeah. You might think you're trying to lure them.
But like, who would risk their life just for one kill? You know what I mean? For their teammate? Because, like, if he can see you, he could just shoot you in the head. One shot, you're dead.
Yeah.
But I know he's right around this corner. Like, he hasn't made any sound since he came into the building. Like, he came in, he's like right around this corner, maybe 12 meters away from me, and then he just stopped. Could be a scav, but even if scav saw you, he would do something.
Like try to interact with me?
No, he would make a noise like they speak Russian.
Oh, okay.
So he would like say something in Russian. Oh, I think it is a scav. It's outside. Okay.
Now you don't kill scavs because it makes more of a threat to you? Is that what you were saying?
No, only if you're playing as a scav.
I don't think that's a scav.
No, it definitely is. He made a scav noise, but I don't know why he didn't die
Okay.
when I shot him in the head. He didn't even have a helmet on either.
Holy man, this game. Something I have to get used to, the loading. Hurry up and wait program.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Yeah, the loading is, like I said, on PvE, it's not a problem. Like usually it takes me 30 seconds to like a minute to get into a game.
Well, yeah, it's a server, right? So you gotta wait for people.
Yeah.
You gotta get the...
Then it has to load in all the loot and
Yeah.
load the map, figure out where it's going to spawn AI.
Yeah, I'll try once more. If it doesn't work, I'll try to have to figure something out. I really don't want to hold you back
Ах ты
from
хер
playing
ебучий!
your game.
Where is this guy?
Oh, he's probably trying to get me.
Yeah, I think one of them might have killed you because they were... One is outside shooting at you. I don't think you're dead. I think he keeps missing because he wouldn't be shooting still if... But I can't figure out where he is. I can't see him, but he can see both of us.
Interesting.
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Where are you?
What's up, Bubba?
Oh.
I need to open this. Because now that he spotted you, all the other scavs are starting to rotate over here.
Фары врубай, Ватю!
Okay, I gotta get out of here because he's bringing a ton of attention. And you're bleeding, so I don't know. There's nothing I can do to heal you.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get out of this raid. That guy has a lot of ammo though, I will say that. And he also has... It's funny how much their aim sucks against a not moving target, but then they'll like randomly just like light you up when you're running across the map.
Yeah.
But he's literally shot at least 50 bullets at you and still hasn't killed you. It's insane. I think he either you bled out or he finally hit another shot.
Yeah, I'm still unloading loot. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, even the fact that like it's taking you longer to get into games and stuff might be connected to the issue that you're having.
I'm gonna have to look at something else.
Yeah, when I get off stream, I can try to look up and see if there's anything that like pops up, like any known issues.
Well, I'm gonna try to play alone after this one and see what happens.
Okay.
Maybe if it's, I don't know, like it makes no sense.
Yeah, because you would be on East Coast servers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and even that, I was playing on EU servers yesterday and wasn't really having any issues, so that's the only thing that is a variable, is that we're in different areas, but it not like East and West Coast shouldn't be a big enough.
It's just the fact to try to, I don't know, I might just shut her down and maybe try to do something with my GPU or CPU. You know.
Okay, I think I have someone moving in on me. Okay, I'm out of my raid. Okay, I'm in a raid now. Ultra. I didn't even know where I was when we were just in that lobby. Now I think I know. The guy may have just moved on. Hopefully. Is bro terrified? Always, dude. When you're new to a game like this, it's hard not to be.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm dead.
Yeah.
That's still, yeah. Hey, that was.
I think players came and looted your body too, because I just heard someone that ran away as soon as they heard me come up the stairs.
That's alright. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. No, caps lock, but the problem is, so I loaded into this raid. So I'm new to this game, but I've played like a solid amount, a decent amount in this like month that I've had the game of PvE to learn the maps and stuff. But then I just got someone from chat who bought the game and they wanted me to help them like learn the basics, but I barely know the basics. So I was like, I'm probably not the person to show you, but I'll try. And then what ended up happening is his game crashed as soon as we loaded into the raid. So he was just sitting there. A scav shot about 60 bullets at him to try to kill him. I couldn't figure out where the scav was because I was trying to, like, I was killing all the other scavs that were coming into the building, but there was a scav with like an SKS or something across the street. I couldn't figure out where he was, and he just kept shooting. And then my friend in raid was bleeding, and I was like, I can't stop your bleed, but this scav is bringing a ton of attention here. So I'm gonna rotate out. But now I'm kind of stuck in a situation where there's a bunch of people that heard that scav shooting for the last 10 minutes. And when I came down here, I heard someone outside. And then when I went upstairs, it sounded like someone was looting his body. So I don't know where to go. And I think I know where I am. So where I need to go is back upstairs. But I'm gonna give it a second. Since, like I said, a lot of attention up there. And now people know that there's a dead body there. So other PMCs might be watching it. And yeah, there's a lot of possibilities. And I don't like playing this game solo as it is. So I'm kind of in a worst case scenario type situation here in terms of like there's like a 80% chance I don't make it out of this raid based on everything that's happened so far. But I'm gonna try. Ooh, nice. That's ammo we actually use. I can join you for some raids after if you want. Dude, yeah, that'd be awesome, Ultra. Cause I've been playing with Yes Mate when cause like he used to be super into Tarkov. He had like a group of friends that would play, and then you know, people just move on. So he didn't play for years, but he's been getting back into the game since I got into it. And then last night we played with someone else from chat.
Alright, I made it back.
Perfect.
I'm going to. So what do I need to? There's a way to see what is playing in the background of the computer. How do
Like task manager,
Yeah, how do I
Control Alt Delete.
Okay.
And then you just go down to task manager. Where's the wine shop from here? Does anyone know? Is it across the street? I think it's just through those doors. I think I just need to go right, maybe.
Like, my CPU isn't running that high. It's at 13, 24, 20%.
And that's with the game running?
I'm going to run the game. Let's see what happens.
Like, you should keep it open on your second monitor and then, like, run the game and go into a raid and see. Because, like, even my CPU, now that I overclocked it, it still runs at, like, I don't know what it's at right now, but it goes from, like, 60 to 90% with this game. Super CPU intensive, and I don't know why. If you want to run some, I'm okay at the game. Only level 31, but... Dude, I got you, Noah. So that's Terror Group. So I think I know the building that I'm at, but... getting to the wine shop is going to be tough. We have to move that direction either way, so I'm just going to run. Either we die or we don't. That's the way it goes. Okay, now remembering all the places that the wine bottle can... all the different spawns. It's gonna be a whole different thing. I know there's 3 spawns back here. There's a dead body. That's probably a scav. But I don't remember... That's vodka. We don't need vodka. Those are beer bottles. And all the other ones are out in the actual wine shop. Because I don't think any of these are the ones that I need. That scared the shit out of me.
Служивый на!
This is...
I don't like this person that's...
Should I try to do a scav run?
Yeah, you could do that.
And you say customs is the best one, right? That's
Uh, yeah, I feel like it's a good one to start getting your bearings, and there's like a lot of loose loot that you can get, like, pick up there. I don't like hearing all these shots this late into a match. Like, y'all just go to the extract. Let me do my thing.
So it is loading my map, and my CPU's at 18%.
Okay. Yeah, wait till you get into the map and see what
Yeah,
it's at.
yeah.
Okay, I don't think it's any of these. It's always hard to tell with some of these items, though. Okay, unless these guys chill out and start working to extract, I don't even know how I'm gonna get over there. The way sound travels on this map, that could be right at that other building, or it could be all the way down the road. Oh, I'm exhausted. Need to eat. Really don't want to cross this street, but I have to.
Right, so my memory is really high. Memory's at 95.
All these dead scavs, dude. We're saving up our stamina because we're gonna try. I don't think I can make it all the way across the street in one go.
Maybe I might have to buy more memory.
Those are scavs. We're not gonna worry about them. As long as... Oh, I run out of stamina right now. Okay. We made it in a building. It's the first start. Dude. The way they buffed Scav's health is crazy.
When did they buff the scav's health?
For the hardcore wipe, they just made the scavs harder than they used to be.
Oh, okay.
So like, in theory, they hit more shots and they have more health. Or at least that's what I heard. I don't have a reference point, so.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down! No!
Yo, Morgan. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What's up? Can you get that uppercase? Yeah, I'm going to extract. I forgot that I have a flare, so I'm working towards Nakatani.
So, my memory is sitting at 98%. That's probably bad. No?
Yeah. Most likely.
Now I'm loading loot. I'm almost in. My CPU's only gone up to 35%.
Maybe that's what I was referencing when I said intensive. I wasn't paying a lot of attention because I haven't had issues since I overclocked my CPU.
Now, how do you do that?
To do it like traditionally, you have to go into your BIOS, which I think it depends on your PC. I know that there's like a key that you hold when you're booting up your PC. But I think it's usually like space or F10 or something, like as your PC is turning on.
Yeah.
You could just Google it real quick and see.
I'm going to.
And then, yeah, that's, you go into your BIOS and then you just have to manually change it to whatever it's at, but it depends on the CPU that you have too. So like, I don't know what your minimum hertz is, but the person that I talked to recommended trying to get your CPU hertz to 4.5 at least, or like 4,500.
Okay.
It's F2 or delete, something like that. Yeah, F2 or delete. Not all CPUs can be overclocked. Yeah, I have a program, so I can just do it from wherever. Like it restarts the PC once I set it. But yeah, it's not like I didn't have to go into my BIOS because I avoid going into that. 44 on Tarkov. Okay, let me add you. Let me add you guys. I'm already talked to Ultra. So I'm down to play in a 3-man. But since I already committed to Ultra, he hopped in first. I'll leave it up to him. Cuz I don't want to the games like this there can be egos. So I don't want to bruise anyone's egos or have like, since I'm new, I don't have many expectations of like what to expect in the game in general. Boom. And then let me add you, Noah.
Right, I'll be back. I'm gonna check this out on my BIOS.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. I need to do that, Ultra. Use your gym. Okay. I gotta say, that was like the most stressful raid I've had in a long time. Maybe ever. Just because I'm trying to protect his body and then like also trying to like play the game while trying to help figure out what's going on for him. That was just there was a lot going on in my brain. I can't process all that at the same time. Okay, let me look up these people.
There once
Battlefield 6, Squirt Mulk. I appreciate it for the follow. Thank you, sir. Everybody, by the way, Morgan, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I was like sensory overload at that moment. So I was trying to listen to his conversation and try to like help him try to figure out what was going on, and then also get to extract. And at that point in the map, I don't know what's going on anywhere because I was kind of stuck in the whole that building the whole time. So yes, I apologize, but everyone go follow Morgan. She's goated. One of my closest friends. I really appreciate her. Awesome person. And then you said Battlefield 6 is super fun. Dude, I haven't heard a single person who's had a bad experience on Battlefield 6. So if I wasn't so obsessed with Tarkov right now, I would be playing BF6, but I feel like when I stream is the only time I have a chance to play with other people on PvP. So it's like if I'm streaming Battlefield 6, that means I'm missing out on opportunities to play with people on PvP. So, okay, let me add Noah. What was your in-game name, Noah? Girl Hop? Girl Hop. Is this shit case sensitive? I don't know if it is, but we're gonna... There we go. And then I'm gonna go to your hideout real quick. Ultra. Dude, you're level 49? What the fuck? What is this shit? Also, thank you, Uppercase, for the shout out. And I don't play FPS, so yeah. Seem very overstimulated. I was playing Dead by Daylight and my friend was like, download BF6. I haven't played a real FPS since Soldier of Fortune. That's crazy. To be fair, BF6 beta is over this weekend. Yeah, it was last weekend too, though. So I could have played last weekend as well. That was before Hambone was born. Yes. That's actually insane. Okay, let's enter. Dude, the sad thing is your hideout is almost as good as my PvE hideout. Already. So that's sad for me. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, am I tired? Oh. You can't work out. You're tired. Yes, right? Okay, there we go. Dude, I forget to even do this on PvE. Like, I don't work out as often that I could in theory. That was bad. Listen to my guy, dude. He is struggling. But I also fucked up like quite a few of those, so understandable. This is the type of mechanic that on stream, for some reason, becomes 1,000 times more difficult. I'm gonna break my arm. Like, there's certain things that it drives me insane. Because I don't know what the mental part behind it is. That just having my camera turned on, all of a sudden, makes it, like, way more difficult. Let me steal all of these MREs and your ammo. Well, that's better than nothing. Even though I fucked up a lot. Hey, we got strength to level 3. I'll take it. Okay. And we made it out of the raid. That's the craziest part about all of that just happened, is the fact that I actually made it to extract. Because I thought there was about, well, I said there's an 80% chance I was gonna die, so. We extrapolate from there. I was giving myself about a 20% survival rate. Okay, Noah, you accepted my friend request, right? But yeah, using that and having that available is actually huge, Ultra, because that's the kind of stuff I can do off stream. And, you know, like, it's hard to get your strength and endurance up in game. You know, especially early on, so. Okay, and then Noah, if you want, ! Discord, you can hop in Discord if you'd like. If you're chilling, I'm chilling. I do a pretty good job of keeping track of my teammates. So far, I haven't shot any of my teammates in PvP. And have I been shot? Or I shot someone yesterday, but that's because they moved into my, like, gunfire. So that wasn't really my fault. That wasn't like lack of knowing where my teammate was. That was a lack of knowing where they were gonna move. So far, exactly. And then I don't know what we're either in lobby or in gaming, or where I'm at. Gaming. We're in gaming. Boom. What's up, brother? Oh, I'm muted. There we go. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, brother. I went to go watch some music videos on YouTube, and your stream came out. All right.
Hell yeah. I think YouTube does a really good job of promoting smaller streams, which is something that Twitch does a really bad job at. So, yeah, I'm gonna turn him up. Feel like that.
Mic quiet? Hold on.
It's probably Discord. I feel like I always have to turn everybody up to like 150.
All right.
Okay, what'd you find out?
I just overclocked my CPU.
Okay.
You overclocked it, yeah. Hold on. What CPU are you using right now, Brent? Do you know how to check?
No.
Go to your Windows thing on the left, the search bar, type in SPEC, hit enter, and then it will say your processing unit.
Okay, so SPEC enter?
Yeah, it should automatically open it. Hold on. I have a file.
System information?
Yeah, that one there.
All right.
And then if you look in there, it says just in like the 7th or 8th, it says
We're figuring it out.
there. Processor.
They're figuring it out. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me.
Oh,
Which one does it say in there?
At this point.
it's an i7 6 core.
that doesn't sound too bad. Honestly, this game, I heard on the stream you're having trouble with this game,
Yeah.
and I'll tell you right now, you'll be running another game, and you're like, it runs pretty well, and you turn on Tarkov, and it runs like terribly.
Yeah, optimization is not great.
They didn't program the game right that much. I mean, like it's a CPU bound game. Your VRAM for your graphics card does matter, but that's less important. That and your RAM itself, like your memory on the computer, because it uses average 16 to 20 gigs while you're playing.
Which is insane.
Yeah, see, my memory's really high right now.
It's also when you're looking, like when you open Task Manager, if you see your CPU jump up crazy, that's because it puts a huge.
Okay, while they figure this out, I'm gonna figure out my loot situation, so I'm ready to go when we.
That will happen. Even if you're doing nothing on your computer, it'll like pop up to like something crazy.
9,000.
Like super intensive, and
It's worth it.
what the settings are also pretty important, like in-game settings.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you're running at this point.
I'm stuck in the middle of trying to get into a scav run. So as soon as I'm done the scav run, we'll check out the settings.
Opted for 64 gig.
That might
Yeah,
make a difference.
but like that's insane to be using
Like I said,
that
I
much
think,
RAM to run in
it's
one
the
game.
RAM, it's the CPU.
Now, if you're running,
and be careful over.
like if you're doing a full stream and playing a
yes,
game at the
there's
same
some
time, yeah, I get it. You're going to be using a lot of
before we go
resources,
into anything,
but just to
there's,
run a
like,
game, that's.
the megahertz at which the thing will run at,
Can I buy this yet?
like voltages and timings. If you mess those up, you can.
Fuck that guy.
Like short circuit your shit, but
It's using so much RAM on the BF6 beta.
Because
Yeah.
What do you have to do
once you get-
to do the
once you
secure
start doing
boot?
certain things, if there's not a safety feature. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing with.
'Cause I've done it
Overclock. You can look
before.
up your CPU specifically, and
When I was having issues with my PC, my
people like to run.
PC that is now my
Build.
streaming
I'm
PC.
sure many people like yourself have
Advanced
a
boot?
very
Okay,
similar
yeah.
computer build, and you can kinda
Because that's what you have to do to play BF6,
In
right?
regards to your load times in the raid, do you have it installed on a SSD or a hard drive?
SSD.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought.
That's good then. You shouldn't have an issue loading.
Okay,
unless
what is
it's
her
a slow
task?
SSD, but that's all what it's mainly based on.
Yeah.
least in this game.
This is not.
Your SSD.
I only have 11 minutes left
You
anyway,
wanna make
so.
sure it's on that. 'Cause it'll actually give you better performance
The
as well.
the
You already had it on
daily
that,
I
so I
got
don't know why
was a
you wouldn't
troll
have
at the
issue
task
on
that I haven't
before, right,
completed
buddy?
yet,
Yeah.
which I have to turn in Salewa's
I'm not sure.
for this
So,
task, and then
I'm in
she
my
literally
settings. I
comes with
have
my
cloud
daily
quality at low.
to turn in the same item.
This is gonna sound ridiculous, I know, but cloud quality on high gives you better frames in this game.
Okay.
Swear to God.
SSRs on ultra.
Wait a second.
SSR, where's that? That is anti-aliasing stuff. Personally, I don't have it on. HBAO, those are dynamic shadows. Turn that off. That will kill your performance. It's something to do
HBAO.
with shadows and the depth of them, and it's
Okay.
just not necessary.
Okay, so we're probably gonna play the same map again.
I run it on
Lobby.
But if I'm-
FPS limit.
If I have at least another person that like, cause I don't know what I'm doing. So if we have Noah in here, he can help
You
me.
want to make your game look nice. Turn off.
If we can
have
figure out
volumetric
Brent's
lighting
issues.
Yeah.
I would turn.
But I
that
was
off.
like kind of
It'll be better
hesitant
performance.
to take certain things in there
There's
because I'm
noise.
like,
The thing that says
dude,
noise there.
I'm already terrified
Turn
playing
that
this game,
off,
so
there's
playing with
like a kinda grainy
another new
camera,
person
like,
is gonna be
vision look
tough
at
for
all
me.
times in this game. If you turn that off, it'll clear it up. It'll have
But
more of a clear
now
Okay.
it gives me a little bit more confidence to run something that can
I
actually
turn
kill
high
someone.
quality color off, and I turn grass shadows off. Anisotropic filtering. I turn that to per texture. It seemed to be the best at the time. I run my texture quality at medium and shadows.
We have a decent amount. PRS isn't great, but it's
the main
not.
thing that's going to hurt your performance is your object LOD quality and the overall visibility. if it's like ranked up high, I run 2.5 and 1000. You can run it more. I just don't have the beefiest CPU in the world. You can see a lot with 2.5 and 1000. Any higher, you'll be able to see a lot more.
Yep. BRB, you're good, Morgan.
Very bottom, you can start to see.
Okay.
less.
Yeah.
I'll turn the music back on for a
But
second.
Also, your FOV takes into consideration on how far you can see. Like in front of you.
Okay.
It's strange. This game, you have to know like a code of nonsense to figure this game out. Just for settings, it's not.
You know
Russians
what?
get funny to this game, dude.
You know what? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna play some PoE. I'm gonna chill and chat. And I'm gonna go buy a new PC tomorrow.
Hey, if you can do it.
Can I recommend something to you, man?
What's that?
If you want to get into this game, this is a bit of a purchase, but any CPU that AMD makes with the X3D chip runs fantastic on this game.
Okay.
And yeah,
So
AMD is just better in my opinion.
the X3D stuff, it helps with it's some cache technology where I don't know exactly because I don't build them, but it's really good. I used to have a
X3D
2700
Ryzen?
Yep, but you'll have to get a different motherboard if you get that chip because you have an Intel chipset on your motherboard.
Yeah, but
Oh, I'm gonna
he's
buy a
probably
whole
not
new
going to do it
computer.
himself. Yeah, he's going to go to a place and have them.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's a hassle. I replaced myself. I'll tell you, because my power supply blew up one time, and
Oh,
I
shit.
had to replace it twice. Yeah, I bought a used one when I bought my graphics card, and it blew up, man. It's gone.
Yeah, that's tough.
Nope.
That's my least favorite thing to replace on the computer is power supply because you have to route every cable back. It's like 4 or 5 like cables that are irritating to plug in to the motherboard.
Yes.
If not one of them, if they're not all perfect, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, your
You don't know
PC just
which
won't even
one's
turn
not.
on.
Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff, honestly.
Yeah.
It's really great.
I learned a lot of lessons building my first PC from scratch.
Yep. I'm sure you did, man. I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for real. It's it can be rough, but CPU is the easiest thing to replace. I will say. I like put in. It scared me because it's like in Canada, it's like a $500, $400.
Yeah, I built this one and fuck this thing.
The one I'm looking at right now is $1,000.
Yeah, like if you,
Are you looking at the 99?
in theory, everything I have is
Yeah, bro.
good quality,
that's the
like high
newest.
quality parts on my PC.
Actually, I'm
But, like,
looking at the
it does not
AMD
look
Ryzen
good
9
if you look under,
99,000
like,
XD
This case
12-core.
covers up a lot of the
If you're not trying
visual
to spend
shit,
an insane amount
but
of
like
money,
I did not do any like
5800 X3D,
you know where people like route the cords in a very specific way and then have them all like tied together with the either like
I'm
zip
running the
ties or cord ties or whatever.
X3D, but that's because I didn't want to upgrade my.
The only thing that has RGB in my
Just been
my
using
current PC is
But I did not want to spend another. Like,
my RAM, I think, and I think I just got that because it was the best quality for like the price.
Yeah, that and good RAM. At least like 32 gigs. If you're
Got an
selling it,
aquarium
like,
case?
you're
That's
gonna
sick.
consider At least 60, maybe 80.
Well, this computer I'm using now, I'll probably use for streaming, and I'll probably get a new gaming computer.
Fair enough. That's smart, man. I mean, okay, because if you stream it on the same computer, you are
Yeah.
going to ultimately get less performance, just because it is a wear and
Yeah.
internet and whatnot too. But mainly, it's a lot of CPU usage to have all the apps open, and especially if you have your interfaces and whatnot. I don't stream, so I don't know, but
Yeah, no, it would be a nightmare to stream this game, and like all from one system. So yeah, if you're planning on streaming and playing this game at the same time, I would say you either need like a top of the line PC to do that, or just use the one that you have now for streaming, and that way you're not dropping like 5K on a PC. Actually, it'd probably be more than that. Okay, I think I'm good to go. I just need to find the stupid wine bottle. That's the task I'm on.
We can get it done, man. We can give her a good try.
Yeah.
Give her an honest try.
We tried yesterday once, and then we ended up dying to some dude camping. And then after that, the guy I was playing with wanted to play woods, and I don't really have specific tasks on woods, but I was just like, I don't play that map a lot, so more experience is great.
Sure.
Okay, let me
Woods can be a bit confusing.
yeah, it's more so just like I don't know any of the PMC spawns, and like I understand the general area of things, but like especially if I have anything over near the landmines, that always freaks me out because I'm like, I don't know where that zone starts. Wait, what was that?
Like the USEC camp
Yeah.
has mines.
And that's
on one
where
of the hills.
somehow I
have to
always
know where
spawn
they
over
are.
there.
It sucks. I've died to them before. I remember I had to go
Oh,
for this wipe. I forgot where they were, and I hit one that I just
What's
blew
up,
my
Bob?
leg off, and I walked out of that raid with a broken leg. It was nice.
Oh yeah, and like it's getting to the extracts. There's a lot of space you have to cover on that map too. So if you have a broken leg, that's not going to be a fun time.
No, it was not. I'll tell you right now, it was not too fantastic.
5K, dude. At least a
I'm not
5090
putting too much
is
into
like
this kit, but
3K by
we
itself.
could make some money happen here. Low key.
Oh yeah,
This map can be kind of terrible sometimes, but it
What-
just depends on the people you're playing against. It's
Yeah.
late, so we'll see, but
yeah. It's kind of a mixed bag because I feel like since a lot of the early maps or early tasks are on this map, you get a lot of new players, which can be a little bit more unpredictable in terms of like, you saw the way I was playing. That's how a lot of new players play. So you could just like be moving through a building and all of a sudden someone's crouched on the stairs, hard aiming that corner that you didn't even hear once. So
I'm like new, but I'm not that new. I have 500 hours in this game. I have like 550 hours.
nice.
This is my second wipe. I kind of know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm at.
Yeah, I think it feels like one of those games where it's like if you're under 1,000 or maybe 2,000 hours, people call you new, because like there's a lot to learn, and even when you learn the maps, that's like not even that's not even talking about like learning strats to get through, learning all the areas to peek from, all the different places. Like you have to memorize all the spawns, you have to memorize. There's just a lot.
Once you play the maps enough, you kind of learn. There's only so many paths people can take.
I said top of the line, guys.
like, in the
Jesus.
So you can kind of play off of that, and you can. And because
I said if you want
I'm like, where the
to do
where's
it all,
everybody, man?
and you're using a top of the line.
God bless. There's nobody.
So that's where I was coming up with that
Once I
number.
kinda knew where people could be. It's like you kind of look at those.
What's up,
All
T.O.?
right, let's lock it in here. Ricky Ransom.
Good to see you as well. Everything is going well, sir. We are grinding this new game, and I'm having a good time, but I'm getting shit on a lot.
Wine bottle, by the way. Just in the other room.
Yes. Perfect. This is actually the same building we spawned at last time. It was just DC'd, so I was like,
He can be on this shelf here. Look around.
and it doesn't like really stand out, right? You just have to see if you can grab it or not.
It can be here. On the, you'll see it. It'll pop up. It can be on this shelf, this area here.
Yeah, I don't think any of these are the
It
ones.
can be over here on this wall. Be careful. When you're on that wall, there's a spawn across from us.
Okay. I just won't stand still. I don't see it there.
It can be on this wall. From what I know, I'm pretty sure. It can be annoying to find. But there'll be like a third one. I mean, like, are we trying to make the game blow up? What are you doing?
Give me a second, I can't hear anything. That was absurd. Someone found the grenade launcher. Okay, I don't see it here.
It can be, just honestly scan every bottle, like walk past all the bottles quickly and you'll be able to tell right away. It'll be like an item.
Because I did this on PvE, and I even remember on PvE it was kind of a pain.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll also be over there. Like, just honestly on all the walls.
Yeah. While we're here, we might as well.
Hold on, something there. They're right in front of us. The wall. The store.
Oh.
They're right to the right.
I didn't realize the scope was 4x only. So that's... I might just take it off.
Where is this guy, man?
This is not peeking.
Watch it. Bad man, don't push that. Just... I'd probably get out the window, but not the best. Oh, man. I don't know what he's doing. Can be on that wall.
Yeah, that's the last wall for me to check.
I'll watch this window, but it's gotta be quick with it.
Okay. I'm gonna try. Is it always on the bottom shelf?
It can be on, and honestly, I might be able to look up the song for you in a second.
Yeah, I can look it up. If you want to just watch this area, I'll go in the back room.
Yeah, Papa, just go in there.
And then... maybe they have 5090s. It's a lot of shooting without a 5090. This is true. Okay. First one on the corner shelf to the left of the big bar counter. Okay. Yeah, so all of them are the bottom shelf. Or wait, I guess that one's the second shelf, but let me check all these back here first because they're very specific locations.
Yeah, like I just knew the general area. I don't know like exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely not back here. Behind the bar, it is third. So it's not behind the bar. This other one. It's not here. Okay, I'm gonna crouch and go to the next one. This one's on this side. There it is. I got it.
Sweet.
Now we can relax for a second.
What do we have there?
Yes. Yeah, Goonies. I can. If I find another optic, I will. I just didn't realize when I came into this raid that that was a 4x only optic. I wasn't paying attention when I put it on this gun, I guess. But I think I'd rather have... Oh, shit. Yeah. Good reminder. I forgot I worked out and didn't replenish. But yeah, I didn't realize that it was 4x only when I put it on. But I'd rather just have iron sights than 4x only, personally. Okay, you lead the way. Cause like now I got the wine bottle.
Bait, be your bait.
Did you go up or down?
I went down.
Okay.
Can't go up there.
Why am I in pain?
Did you break your arm or hurt yourself during the workout?
No. It still thinks I'm dehydrated for some reason. Even though I just chugged a whole Aquamari, so... Sometimes the responses are a little delayed. Why are you yelling? Did you not hear what was happening in game, Morgan? There was a barrage of grenades. I also do have a flare if we want to try Mira Ave, but that's
Right up here. Oh. What's that?
Who dat?
We can take flare because we can go out the garage and go to flare. This underground park kind of, I don't play this map a lot.
Yeah. I don't think anyone does once you finish those first couple tasks. This underground parking structure is the worst because there's like...
Player spawned there, and there's one here too, in that area.
Yeah. And then there's one right under the bridge. Right under the overpass. But I've run through here with like 10 minutes left in the map.
Dead?
Oh.
I don't know from where. Shit.
Well.
That's rough. Might be outside. Might be down the hall, I don't know.
It sounded like it came from outside, like he's at the edge of this building.
This guy's level 60, by the way. 10 KD.
Perfect. Right in my wheelhouse.
He is gaming.
He is gaming hard. Still on? No. This is a new day, new stream. Okay. I'm waiting to hear if he moves. He hasn't moved once since you died. But I don't really want to peek, because... he obviously has an angle somewhere.
Might be holding towards there, like that street.
Yeah.
Because he shot it, but I don't know. If
I'm probably not gonna go through that. I'm probably gonna go back up the stairs where we came from.
that is totally okay.
He's only been on for 3 hours? Yeah, right? Not for anything, I've just been playing BF6 the last 4 hours, so I understand completely. Yeah, that game is intense. Like, because you feel like you're actually, you know, in a battlefield.
Alright, so now I got PvE.
Awesome. Sounds like a scav near me.
Pardon? Oh, sorry.
Very concerned about having strokes or something. She probably thinks I'm dead right now because my phone won't have it.
I'm gonna deafen real quick.
Хуярь медведя!
What is this scav doing? Running in circles?
вот он!
That was a real player. I thought that was a scav. I think I just killed someone.
Let's go.
I thought it was a scav. Because I just killed a scav, and then I heard... Oh, no. Nope, he's not dead. Oh, shit. That was way too late! And how'd he get such a perfect throw? That was fucked. Literally, as I'm pulling out the pin, there's nothing I can do there. Was this the same? Is this the same guy, Bumptastic?
Is he level 60?
No, this is someone else.
JOI Master, bro. Levels. He's a Fragas fan.
Ah. Well, who isn't? But yeah, I think it was two of them because I'm 95% sure I killed the first guy.
Yeah.
And then this guy swung like I didn't even know he was over there because he was behind the bar and the other guy was on the other side of the bar. But I should have had it. The grenade caught me. Caught me with my pants down, or with my pin out, so to speak, because I was pulling the pin out the grenade. And he got lucky bounces, yeah, because it bounced all the way down that hallway. Like, I was even around the corner. And it went far enough that it still killed me. Oh yeah,
that,
see? Killed him.
I didn't even get to see my killer, bro.
That's the worst part about this game is when you die like that.
He was holding a wicked angle from outside or something, I'm not sure.
But I have two options there, Bussy. Either I walk out and get shot in the face, and also you don't anticipate that a grenade's gonna go when he's standing in a separate room throwing at an angle into my hallway. I'm not anticipating the grenade to somehow make it all the way down the hallway, bounce off multiple walls, and then come into the connected hallway where because I got back around the corner. So yes, I did back into the grenade in the end, but you can't really anticipate all those things. And I had already pulled the pin on my grenade. So by the time, if I move forward, I die because he shoots me. But then I move backwards to try to get back around the corner. Even if I pulled out my gun, there's not enough time that I would have been able to react at that point. It was poor timing all the way around. Like, I just shouldn't have pulled out a grenade in the first place, but I wasn't expecting him to pull out a grenade either. No. I can join up if you want me to take up lobby space. Dude, I'm down for whatever. We need to get the wine bottle again now. Fuck. Because there's some guy holding the angle to the exit where you died. And then I'm like, okay, I'll go upstairs. And then there's two other dudes in the wine store. I guess I could have gone left and just tried to rotate through Terra. That's, like, in hindsight, that probably would have been the strat there.
The unfortunate part about this game is people play like their life depends on it.
Yeah.
And that guy was he was level 60. I was not killing him. He had a Tagilla mask on, and he was gaming, dude. Like, he had a 10 KD, level 60. Like, that's insane, dude.
Yeah. Okay, let's re-gear up. I don't know, is... The more in your squad, the less amount of enemies. That is true. Yeah, I'm super chill with that. Are you cool if we have someone else hop in?
Yeah, that's true. I didn't know, problem.
Goonies, do I have you added yet? Everyone's name in game is different than their Twitch name, so it's always hard for me to tell. Perfect. That's easy. Okay, I know I have backpack inception somewhere. Here it is. Okay, I'm just going in without a backpack. Fuck it. Okay, let me invite you. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna go in with an MP5. Which is 9mm. Oh, we already have some 20-round mags that have ammo. Love to see that. I will say though, guys, that first kill that I got kind of goated. And yes, I'm tooting my own horn because I don't get a lot of opportunities in this game, so. Because I saw him re-peek that same area, and I must have just hit him with a headshot because I only shot like, I don't know, 5 bullets. If only his teammate wasn't there. That would have been a great raid, in the words of Peanut. Even though he usually only says that when it's a shit raid. So it was a great raid. Okay, I need some form of food. Also, Goonies, if you want to hop in Discord, ! Discord. 50. How much does this give me? 45. Perfect. And I think we're just in gaming right now. Okay, I think I'm ready-ish. Are you good?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Let's try this again.
That was rough.
Yeah.
That was rough.
that's the most action I've had on Ground Zero in a long time too. Usually people kind of avoid each other, or if they're looking for kills, they kind of just run out and chase gunshots. But I haven't had one like that in a minute. Great raid. You can hear it land behind you. Rather force a push, hoping they don't push. Stand on top. Yeah. I get what you're saying, Bussy, for sure. It's one of those things, experience, you know. The more I play, the more I'll adapt to situations, but that's a pretty advanced and low probability situation that I ended up dying to. Because I will say my grenades don't bounce like that. Usually they bounce off the corner of the door frame that I'm trying to throw it through and come back towards me. Because I'll say like recoil is definitely more intense in this game than a lot of games. You know, there's a lot of like nuances. I will say the thing that has been the hardest to like adapt to specifically is throwing grenades, because it's so different than any other game I've played that it's like it's basically like learning a whole new mechanic versus like just like tweaking other mechanics that I was already familiar with. That's what throwing grenades in this game feels like. Because like to aim them and figure out like where and distance depending on like your strength. So it's like as you progress in the game and you get stronger and you use more grenades, then all of a sudden you start throwing them further. So then you have to like make micro adjustments as well. So it probably doesn't help that like hopping between PvE and PvP, because on PvE I can toss that thing over a mountain, but on PvP not so much. You know, 10-15 meters I'm lucky. But we found the wine bottle that raid. So we're halfway there technically. Even though in theory that's like the easy part. Extracting with the item is the hard part. So I don't know, dude. But now I have an idea of where to look. So I think we'll be good. It'll definitely be quicker this time. Even if I have to look at the pictures, I already have it up, so we won't be in the same building for so long. It's up to you, Goonies. I said earlier, if you want to hop in, !Discord, and we're just in the gaming channel. It's up to you, though. Okay. There he is.
What's up, gang?
What up, brother? Okay, so
I don't want this brother to drop us on our track.
okay, yeah, I'm down to rotate. However, like I'm chilling. There are quite a few spawns in this area, so
Got one.
nice. Okay, I'm coming through the hallway.
You got a naked M4 on him if you want it.
A naked M4?
Yeah.
Ooh. Probably kill someone faster than an MP5.
I'm outside the front door.
I'm coming out the front door.
Alright.
Yo, I don't know if you heard, but that last death thing, the last raid there was actually super cool. I love getting shot from angle that you just can't see.
Yeah.
My favorite part of this game, actually.
Someone just holding a ridiculous angle.
I just got an objective for a quest I didn't know I had.
Oh, nice. Okay, coming in the front. Yeah, I feel like I always run into people in that building. Because there's the task is over there. Okay, I'm gonna pause here for a second because my stamina sucks, so I'm gonna wait till I'm able to run all the way across.
Hey, I don't know what buildings you can get on the second floor.
Directly across the street, the windows.
That one you can.
Yeah, you can also get in top of the upstairs building and walk through it.
Okay.
Have you done the plant the TNT quest by chance?
No, I have to make it a section one.
Here, I'm gonna get down. I need to turn you up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, good. I found the abandoned factory exit key or whatever it is for street summons scav pocket early on interchange. Cool.
Oh, the emergency exit key?
Yeah, the marked one.
Oh, the marked one. Dude, that marked room, I think, is actually good now. Since they changed the loot in those.
So I gotta go into this store. I have footsteps up here.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Two man?
Back corner.
In the corner. Yep. I'm gonna try and nade. They're running around.
We're going up top of this restaurant.
I think that's where I need to go actually.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with you guys.
Yeah.
Instead of
They might try to re-peek upstairs on this door here.
okay.
That's where
Where they can make it up. And also watch across, just, you know, sightlines. In case someone is up there.
I'm just planting shit real quick, don't mind me.
Do your thing.
Yeah, they booked it pretty quick though.
I went to the door upstairs.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
Gotta peek out this window to see if I see them.
They're not in here. They might be lower though.
Don't see anyone on stairs.
Are you outside, young boy?
I am not. I'm still up on the second floor, just looking down. I'm coming towards you guys.
That body had an Uzi on it. Nice.
I'm gonna have to pack a mag real quick.
I don't see anyone down there, but they could just be hiding in those little offices too.
Yeah, I honestly don't know this map that well. I have no idea where we are.
Oh, someone's here.
Yeah, glass.
They're on the other side.
There's like one outside. Watch that door. Watch that door.
I'm just gonna go with them. I'm not gonna worry too much about the task.
The fuck is that noise?
If we get to it, awesome. If not, not a big
Loud.
deal. They were able to get something they needed done, and I'd rather, you know,
Yeah,
I'm having fun.
yeah, someone know.
They know what they're doing, too. So I don't want to hold them back. And 4 boys.
Somebody in the corner. Somebody was ratting in this room earlier. Guy's dead on the shelf here.
Where's the wine place?
We passed it. We would have to go back. But I'm chill with whatever. Like we're kind of in a flow state right now, so I'm chill with that.
Oh, snap, he's outside.
There's a dead body on top of that? I didn't even know you could get up there. Look at this guy. He's hard chilling, bro.
Where is he at? Are you chasing him?
Yeah, so I'm gonna find him.
Is he in that little building? Right here,
Coming.
next to you.
Pussy. He's upstairs. I'm on first floor in this building.
Got him.
Nice.
There you go.
I'm still on in the back office area, so just a heads up. Coming out.
How do you get upstairs? Pretty sure it's in me. I don't want to go up there. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's not like you're shooting a short fire.
Well, you can go for your wine bottle. I don't care. I don't got nothing to do.
The wine bottle.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I don't know. I just don't know where it is.
Yeah. Well, we just heard those guys, and so I wasn't gonna be like, hey guys, let's go back now.
No, you're straight.
I'm just happy to have people to play with, so
Yeah, honestly, I like the PvP in this game.
yeah. Well, it's
I'm
yeah, it's
down to
definitely
fight.
gives you that feeling you don't get from a lot of other games when you actually
Oh,
get a kill,
absolutely.
and also when you die and that feeling of frustration.
What do you mean not anymore?
I don't know, I just sympathize with sort of adrenaline. That and rest, yeah.
I still get it, honestly, but I also haven't played for like 3 wipes, so.
Okay.
Your wine bottle across.
Wait, how? Oh yeah, is it across the street? Yeah, we have to get across the overpass thing, whatever that's called,
Oh.
the ramp.
Across the street this way,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, it is. Scavs.
Can we just jump this?
You can just
A bunch of scabs.
walk around it.
Oh. They're going. Someone's shooting at me, I think, from second floor. Of that building across the street, but I could be wrong.
There's so many.
And they gave scavs like better guns now too, which is crazy.
What is that?
I think that's a player with a shotty, maybe. Or a player scab.
No player scavs on this map.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't scab it?
No.
I didn't know that. Ow!
These guys are shooting everything. Like, fuck, sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Yeah.
Should like go across the street, I think.
Yeah, I'm coming back out.
Right over there.
There was a guy, it might be a player across the street in that building where the machine gun is. I shot him a couple times, but I didn't kill him. Oh, please don't
Did
break
you
my legs.
used to be able to scab this map?
Yeah. I
And then
think
they took it out for new players, I guess?
that's the concept, but I don't know if that was the full intention. Because they don't have it separated by your level anymore either.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Bring enough money for, or ammo for these scabs.
Don't see it there. It's not there. Go back. Not there. There it is. Okay, I got it.
I was hoping those guys were going to stay in the corner because I need grenadier kills. Alright,
That yeah, that's a tough one to get to.
Nakatani, we can just go out, come to the back of the wine store.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Game
What's the
wall.
procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody calm down.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, boys. Boys and girls and everybody. I'm playing with some people who know what they're doing. And I don't as much. So I'm trying to keep up with them. They're much higher level than me. With better gear and better weapons. But, hey, I'll take it. Because that means we probably have a better chance of not dying. How was your stream? And were you guys, what were you playing? Were you playing Tarkov? Oh.
Basically, we have to go all the way down that way.
Yeah.
I might need to grab a gun.
The SKS in this guy.
I'm running out of ammo.
Do either any of these guys have backpacks? Oh, there we go.
Can you attack that?
Dude, I don't have space for those.
Oh, Ricky.
I'm coming. I got stuck. Or I guess the better phrase to use is distracted.
He's laying down. The scab's just drop shotting you.
stream was good and I was doing some...
Oh!
I don't have... Oh, give me one sec.
I am hurting.
I thought that was a guy that I saw over there.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Thank you for the raid, Athologos.
Everybody, calm down. No, no.
I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Ricky Ransom, and we're about to fight some hardcore gamers.
Chicken nuggy.
Are you guys both alive, though?
Yeah. Is that you pushing up?
Yeah. Why is it a scav like?
That was not a scav.
Oh, fuck. I'm trapped somewhere else.
Nah, that's Ricky shooting. Oh, that's the guy.
Oh, he's upstairs.
Can you see out these windows?
I didn't hit any shots. That's what's important.
I'm pretty sure he's upstairs.
Okay, I'm going down. Hope I don't die.
Yeah. I mean, we can ditch this guy. We'll just get Ricky out with this shit.
I think he's the only guy left in the raid.
Oh, one thing. I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
I have one use of a CMS if you
Nah, I'm dead.
would like.
I'll just use pings.
Okay, I'm gonna reload real quick.
Is he first or second?
My gun on single fire. Oh my fucking goodness.
Did he get you?
Yeah, he did.
I kind of want to.
He's so bad, dude. He's so terrible at this game.
Ricky, what you want to do?
Get Ricky. At least let Ricky know. Ricky knows how to get the Nakaton. This guy's level 4 and he's terrible. My gun's on single fire.
Oh, oh.
Got him.
Player?
Where? Oh, he hit me.
Oh no, I was asking if you got a player.
No, I got
Sorry, I'm just eating.
a scav or something. But he hit me and heavy bleeded me. Almost blacked out my chest, so.
Alright, let's try and get you
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah. I'm running. Hello? There we go. We could be douchebags and just camp extract.
Yeah, we don't know if he's coming to this one though, right?
Well, there's only one. If he's on that side of the map and he's coming this way, which it seems like he is.
I ain't really worried about it.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it, but.
Barbed wire might kill me.
You made it. Have a great stream tonight. It's 2 a.m. Dude, Athologos, everybody, please go follow GameLow and Athologos. I appreciate it so much for the raids. Hope your stream was great, Athologos. Sorry. It's hard for me in, like, in the moment of this game specifically, since I'm not super comfortable. So, I apologize. But yes, everyone, please go follow the boys. Much love. I appreciate it, y'all. Always a pleasure. Keep those bullets flying. We're trying, dude. Okay. We survived. Got those guys. Those two scavs. Which I don't know who hit me, but it seemed they had a gun that a scav wouldn't typically have. And also, hit shots. So, and Goonies had no legs. Yes, thank you, boys. We made it out. I got the wine bottle. Dude, this task, the 3 tasks, ironically, here's the funniest part about it. The task that in theory is probably the hardest to complete because you have to go into the game with 40,000 rubles and make it to the taxi extract, which is kind of like in the middle of where a lot of the shenanigans happens, was the first one I completed. Because that was the raid I was playing with Yes Mate, and then and then I found like 45,000 rubles on the guy that I killed. And so it was just like, oh shit. But the other 2, especially this wine bottle one, has taken me forever. But we lost a soldier along the way. So that's never ideal. But I did get an Uzi. Found that on a random dead scav. And we got an M4 from the guy that I don't know who killed him. I don't remember which one of you killed him, but whoever killed him got an M4, so that's awesome. Cuz I lost an M4, or wait, that was an AK-40 or something, AK something. I bopped him. I'd play with y'all, but I will get confused in big parties. Dude, you already saw it once. Cuz like I didn't realize how far over he had already pushed. So then I see someone peeking in the building where we just got shot from. And I was like, that's got to be the bad guy. Just shoot everything that moves. Effective strat, but maybe not the most team friendly. Oh, and we got a headset. Oh yeah, because I found that dead player. Oh, these are all shit ammos. I hate 9x18. I might have one though, so we'll keep it anyway, but if you're still on in 30, I can join you. Dude, you know I'm down. I don't know what happened with Discord, but if y'all are still down to run, you know, obviously I am, but if that experience was enough, then I get it. Cause playing with me is not gonna be the most thrilling. Like, yeah, I'm down to fight people, but for the most part, not being super confident, I'm gonna be a little more cautious in general. Okay, I think we're good though. Dude, how did he almost black out my chest and my chest armor didn't take any damage? Explain that. Hit right between the plates somehow. The only thing I dislike are these arenas quest. I ain't playing that. Dude, I don't hate arena. I can see the value in it, but I would rather play the main game for sure. So yeah, I get it. Okay, there we go. Here's that. We can put that away. I'm not gonna bring... That guy's insane for bringing 4 mags in. I didn't know that guy had it like that. Like, these mags are like, what, 5k each? 6k each? $25. I don't know what that translates to rubles, but more than I would risk. Unload. Oh, and he had M855? What the fuck? Which isn't like great, but it's not 5.56 hollow point, which once I run out of this M855 is probably what I'm gonna be using. or FMJ. One of the two. Okay, I do want to try to put, or maybe I'll just swap this out and use one of the M4s that has a sight. Because I don't mind the M4 iron sights, but it's not my first choice. Okay, I think we're good. Let's make sure we turn in our bottle. Another thing for new players, don't forget, if you bring something out of the raid, turn it in before you go into the next raid. Because it'll keep it on your character unless you, like, move it. And if you die with it, you have to go redo it all over again. So... the bronze pocket watch. Oh yeah, Ultra, I'm on for a couple hours, so I'm chilling. I don't think so. Because when you acquire quest items, at least in my experience, it seems as though it goes into a separate, like, it doesn't take up inventory space, but when you're interacting with the BTR, you can't see those items. You get what I mean? Like, it's like a different inventory. Oh, are you being serious? Ultra, you're gonna bring me an M4? Okay. Because whatever you have is gonna be better than what I have, but okay, I need to figure some things out here. I really need a junk box. I think I'm just gonna sell this sniper because I don't know where this came from, but I'm assuming I'm not gonna accomplish Shooterborn this wipe, especially being my first wipe. And even then, I can always just get another one. So, guy did no damage to my armor, just shot all my limbs off. So maybe he's using that strat on purpose. Like, just aiming for flesh. Like, just using high flesh damage ammo. But, like, my chest, there's no... At least I thought there's no way to shoot my chest without hitting some form of armor. I guess if he, like, shot me in the side... Because my armor doesn't have side plates in it yet. Then that could... do damage. Who's probs drunk and aiming center mass. That's also an option. Or a possibility. Okay. I have mags. I have some extra ammo, so we're good on that. And then... let's re-up on food and water before we go in. That's good enough. Okay, let's see. We have new dailies, which we're not gonna play, or I guess we could play Shoreline, but it's not, I don't have any keys. But you know, if y'all had something you wanted to do there, I'd be down to play that. But as far as tasks go, oh, I never turned that in? I should have taken the sight off. I noticed that as I hit accept. Yes, mate. I'm turning in your dog tag because it counts. And it's going to a larger picture. Okay, so all of these, where are these at? Customs, locate and obtain. I don't know. I don't remember this one. So customs, any location, and any location. Okay. And then that's any location. The shortage one, I just need to find Salewa's. That's on customs too, so if you guys are down to play customs, seems like the place to be. I swear before you couldn't use teammates' dog tags for tasks. Hey, I don't know, but I'll take it. Okay. Am I the only one who hates 7.62 by 3.9 weapons? Because I do. I'm gonna sell that Sega right away because I hate that gun. The SKS might be the only exception. That is a good point, Goonies. Because, yeah. Ultra, what's up, bro?
What up, what up?
Let me see. You're My Friends Quit, right?
Yeah.
Boom. SKS on a scav equals easy PMC headshots. There you go. Damn, bro, all my friends quit too. This is a hard game to play casually. Which almost every game that I really get into is like that, so. It always sucks when you lose people to play with, but I semi-understand in a game like this. But now you can just call them, you know, just call them pusses whenever you see them. Like, oh, did the game get too hard for you? Yeah, I can't play it on my own, zero enjoyment. I enjoy it on my own, but I also play like a pussy, and I am terrified. So it adds a lot of stress playing alone, but I still find enjoyment in the experience. Okay, I think I'm good. So you down to play customs?
Yeah.
Sick. And I'm not bringing in a gun. Just a heads up. Okay. 8 a.m.
Anytime's fine with me.
Yeah. That's another thing is if I'm playing solo, I will pick night as often as I can, because...
So maybe we can play night. I'm fine with night.
Yeah. Well, my only thing is because, like, I don't want to get in fights if I'm solo, because every time I do, I'm fighting a team. And
I'm just chilling. We don't have to get in fights. We can just do your quests.
Yeah, no, I'm good with whatever. Like, as long as I feel like I have backup, even if I die, I don't feel as bad about it on a team as I do solo fighting against a team.
Yeah, if I die, feel free to keep and take all my loot because I've got 16 mil right now.
Holy shit. I did for a while, not anymore. Yeah, I get it. And especially if you've played the game for years, I can understand that. They literally said the other day, imagine playing Tarkov in 2025, and I just respond with, mad 'cause bad. Boom. 16 mil, I have 150,000. Dude, the only reason I have money is because almost all my PvP experience has been scavving. So I haven't spent a lot, and you can get a lot of valuable shit scaving.
Oh yeah.
Like,
So I think my overall stash value is like 123 million.
The fuck is that? What is that? Mine's actually probably pretty high, just because I have
Wait,
from scaving. What's up?
Oh, yeah, mine is 130 million. If you go to your character right now, like under the back button, and then go to overall, you can see your stash value from the screen.
I don't know where it is. Is it down?
It's the top left. This should be overall.
Yeah, I'm at overall. Looting.
Yeah, and then it's in the statistics, the common stats, the very bottom one of the common stats.
So 14 million?
It's not bad.
That's insane. But it's because from scaving, LEDX, GPU, and defibs. So all the people who shit on scaving that have been searching all wipe for their LEDX for a task. That's all I gotta say. Upgrading hideout. Oh yeah, the upgrades for the hideout are expensive. Dude, Streets of Tarkov. That's the only place I scav. I never run into PMCs. It's a giant map. There's a ton of places to loot. So you don't even have to worry about, like, if there's other player scavs. I feel like a lot of times, especially on like interchange, you're competing with other scavs for loot. Not on Streets. I found it in a duffel bag. Yeah, I was in a duffel bag, and then I found the defibs in a med crate or med bag or something, and the GPU I spawned in with as a scav when I was playing with YesMate. So that was a stressful, like, 10-minute raid. You spawn in, say you have a GPU, you're like, okay, we're on Lighthouse, how do we get out? Without getting a... I don't know, is there run-throughs as a scav? That probably doesn't exist. But the thing that sucks about a lot of those items is, like, yeah, once I get to the task, it's nice. But no flea means that, like, you sell a GPU for, what, like 150,000 or something?
I've been selling my GPUs to Peacekeeper for dollars.
Oh. Okay. Perfect. What are you playing with? MDR?
Oh, yeah. It's just something I had on already.
Yeah, I like the MDR, honestly. I use it on Arena a lot.
You want to switch?
Oh, no. I honestly, I don't have a preference. It's between the two. It's just on Arena, I don't have the M4 unlocked or whatever. So, but like, I never use the MDR in PvE until, so then when I was using it on Arena, I was surprised. Okay, do you know where this pocket watch is, or should I look it up real quick?
You do get the key for the pocket watches, the key for it's in dorms.
In dorms? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna just be one that we accomplish once we find that key. And then the other one...
The key's always there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's like a static spawn or whatever they call it?
Yeah, it should always be in one of the jackets in, I think, like dorms 203 or something like that on the three-story side.
Oh, that's the one where you have to go to the semi, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the other one is locate and obtain hidden valuable cargo on customs. The extortion
That's in Big Red, I believe. With the Tarkov Director's key, I have that key.
Okay.
You want to do that? Yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you prefer? Heading to dorms or heading because we're kind of in between the two of them.
Anything's fine with me. Whatever you want to do.
I think I would feel more comfortable trying to head towards the Big Red because dorms is hot. Get pocket watch and golden Zippo, yeah. Let's go Big Red. Always fun fights there. I don't think I've even been there on PvP.
Yeah, so like the safest route would probably be crossing the road here and then going like behind dorms, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Nice.
Something in front of us.
Like a real player?
Scav.
Okay.
There's a scav. Saw his little white head through just trees.
Just a heads up, I have so much less stamina than you, so I'm gonna be a little bit slower. But I'll let you know if I'm like, hey, I'm gonna stop here and save up stamina. I'll give you a heads up so you're not confused.
Yep.
Climb the shelves and sit in the window. Oh, jeez. The last stream, the guy that I raided taught me one of the like camping spots for people who are getting shooterborn on interchange that I never knew about. So now I'll at least know where I die from when it happens. Okay. I'm gonna stop at this little building, save up stam for a sec. The other thing is, I don't think I've ever crossed the water from this side of the map. Wait.
I mean, you can go over like the land bridge or
I think that's
like,
a scav.
Actual bridge. Yeah, it's a scav across the road.
Dude, with all the different outfits, like knowing who's a scav and who's a player is tough for me.
Someone's up here.
Okay.
Oh, we're good. It was a scav. I swear I heard a PMC voice line though.
PMCs won't just like randomly have voice lines, right? They would have to be like someone clicks it on purpose.
Yeah, you need like
Good
something
one.
like this.
Yeah. Cause like when I was on Arena, you know, I've had people where they're like, "You fucking stupid shit" or something, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what's happening here. Okay, at this train, I'm gonna stop for Stam.
Alright. I'll pack mag.
Okay. Also, one time I played this map and I spawned over by the trailer park, and literally like 10 seconds after getting into the map, I get headshot by someone using the Gore Nasty. Because there's just like all those spawns that are like right along the road. So if you know where the spawns are, you just wrap a corner, and he was just like, oh, that's fun. It's a fun way to die. Okay, I'm good. Andrew, what's up, brother? It's going good. so far, we've accomplished one task. So that alone is a good experience for me, especially as a newer player. If I can get one task done a session, I am stoked about it. But carry is a strong word. But I am playing with people who know what they're doing and are way better than I am. So, does make things a little bit easier, you know? I'll admit. Right in the middle. Okay. So, did they keep the 100% boss spawn, or is that only specific maps?
No, it's I think 70%.
Oh, I'll check that out, Goonies. Okay, this file
It should be,
is
like, yeah.
somewhere in here, right?
Yeah, it should be like on top of like the desk or like under the desk on. Unless it's not this. Is it not this quest?
I think it is. Let me see. It probably has, I can see the spawns for it. Oh. This is a different one. This is the one that you have to get the cabin key off the dead body.
Oh.
But I know that this is another one that we have. Like, I know that there is a task in here, but I should have looked it up beforehand.
Yeah, we can run back to dorms.
Yeah.
Take and eat and drink those.
Oh. Oh, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
That's the other thing is I maxed out my metabolism on
Yeah, mine's max on this right now.
on PvE like so fast because like since like I'm not scarce on resources, I just eat anything I find.
Yeah, I'm like the same way on this. That's like mine's maxed out.
Yeah. So it's kind of funny because I didn't even know that it was like connected like that. Because like some of the things, like the skills, the way you level them up is super strange.
Oh yeah.
Like my endurance on PvE is really bad because I'm always overweight when I go into raids. And to level up your endurance, you have to be underweight and sprint. The unknown key? Yeah. The one that spawns on that dead scav, but the problem is I think it is one of those items that only spawns, like there's only one spawn every map. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, we can go check it out if you want to.
I'm good with whatever.
It's
It's not far from here, right?
yeah, it's right over there. We can go hit it real quick.
Hasn't been a lot of gunshots this map.
One little cache.
What do you mean?
Follow me. Inside this building is a cash register.
Okay. This is where you store propane tanks? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Speak of the devil, there's all the gunshots. Oh yeah, you can't... Dude, some of the things with the whole butt pocket, I don't get. Like meds, ammo, and cash. Why? Like, pick one of them, and I'm
I like the ammo
cool with
and
it.
meds out of it. The cash, I would prefer in.
Yeah, ammo isn't such a big deal, I guess. Like, unless you're, you know, in endgame and it's, you know,
See, that's what I like about it, like,
MA551A1 or whatever.
It actually has a risk to using high ammo.
Yeah. Which, I don't know, in my experience, after a certain point, it doesn't seem to make a huge difference. Like, the one that I will say makes a huge difference is 7N40.
So I have the mag that's in that gun right now is M995.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's empty.
Yep.
There is a spawn right here, so it kind of makes sense.
So you can go get Mixie and dorms. Fuck it.
Why not?
Gotta
What do
get
we have to
the
lose?
Pocket watch, yeah.
Except for like a quarter of my overall in-game value. Okay, before I run across this, I'm gonna save up stam right here.
Sounds good.
Okay, it's good enough. Perfect.
Here, pop that right there just in case you get into a fight.
Oh, that's right.
Behind us.
Yep. Yep, right up there. I see him. I have Vaseline out though. I think it's a scav.
Yeah.
Whenever they say that, I think they're saying grenade. Yeah, Vaseline in this game takes away your pain and makes your screen all funny on the sides.
Пацан готов.
Yeah, there's dead players here on both sides.
Perfect. Level 28.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили.
Okay, I took his backpack.
So you can keep looting if you want.
Okay, what do you remember which room it's in, or let me look it up real quick. This one is background check. Oh god, I forgot to write Tarkov, so it's like just brought up how to get a
Валим! В стороны!
background check in real life. Which room? Jump on top of debris blocking the hallway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where this is now.
Oh, let's do it.
Oh! I didn't know where you went. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I got absolutely wrecked by some dude just sitting at the end of the hallway.
Wait, there's one upstairs as well?
Yep.
I just killed 3 downstairs.
Yeah, some dude's just standing at the end of the hallway. I saw him, but I thought it was you for a second.
No, so I was fighting down here. Fought 3 people, killed them, but
Level 23 with a Scar. I gave him
there
like
are,
the easiest
3
kill of his
dead bodies
life.
in here.
But yeah. That makes no sense. Like technically if you get like a minor cut and you put Vaseline on it, it'll make it so it doesn't keep bleeding. Yeah, he didn't like he has experience in the game, but the fact that he waited so long to shoot me was interesting. That's also why I kind of thought it was you, because I was like, there's a dude at the end of the hallway. I walk out and he doesn't do anything for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I need this stuff. Up before I get into games, because that also throws me off when I'm like not connected to what's happening. Ultra bullying people, yeah, exactly.
There's so much loot here.
How much does it cost to go to a real 69? So I died right outside that bathroom. So you can at least get the M4 back. All the other shit I'm not super worried about. Should have slathered Vaseline on yourself before. I did. But it doesn't do anything for headshots. Especially when you're just standing there in the hallway looking at the guy being like, what is he doing? Who's that guy?
Yeah, I should have told you I went downstairs.
No, that was my bad. I didn't even realize I had muted at some point, so I was saying things to you and then, but like I unmuted literally as I walked out of the bathroom and then died. So yeah. Wouldn't have made a difference at that point. Okay. Okay, so it's on the second floor, 205. I've been in that room 1,000 times. I just need to know the number and what floor so that next time I'm not laying down in the bathroom for 30 seconds. Holy shit, Brent. That's insane. See what everyone said? When I said 5K PC, but he got it like that.
62 pounds.
That's light work. You've been lifting in the gym, dude.
There is a weird amount of bodies in here.
Yeah. Even the fact that there was... Well, because that guy must not have been on the same team as the people you fought downstairs.
No, like they had to be on different teams.
Yeah. So it's like the entire lobby just went to dorms.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might just transit bug out so I don't have to run all the way over to the extract.
Yeah. Or he means he's gonna purposefully transit
Oh yeah,
to somewhere.
My game might crash.
Yeah, it's this weird thing that happens sometimes. I don't know. I'll just bring in. Dude, honestly, I've completely forgot about that too. And the amount of times that would have saved me when I like first started playing PvP again. Because that factory, you can get to the old gas station and not... Usually I can get there without any problems. But if that extract isn't open, there's a transit right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to change these buttons. I think I need to change it on my Discord.
I am about to transit to interchange. I'm about to go play a nice interchange raid.
Good luck. I hope you find a GPU.
It'll be fun. I'm gonna go kill Kill and everything.
Nice. Going for the tracksuit.
Mm-hmm.
Is F10 bound to anything in this game by default? I can't imagine, right?
Maybe like a voice line.
Because I need to change my mute button because right now it's connected to destroying an item or discarding an item.
Yeah, I mean, it should be fun to change. So yeah, my discard item is shift middle mouse button.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm just going to change it in my Discord. The weird thing about Tarkov is, so I have a mouse with 4 buttons on it, 4 like extra buttons, and whenever I try to map something, it considers it just 2 buttons. So it's like mouse 3 and mouse 4, I think, but then there's no 5 and 6.
So I only have 2 buttons on mine. Yes, I only have 2 buttons on mine's 4 and 5.
Yeah. So it's weird because it's like the top button on both sides is the same in Tarkov. So it kind of defeats the purpose of having extra buttons. I don't think you get XP if you do the transit bug. You mean if you transit?
My game crashed, man. So
Yeah.
I'm back in the lobby.
There's nothing he can do about that. But yeah, I don't think if it's like between making a lot of money from gear and extracting or 2,000 experience, I think I know what I would take.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dog tags, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, 4. 5 including yours.
So I haven't been able to do pharmacist because I can't find the damn key. Isn't there a static spawn? Wait, which one is pharmacist? Is pharmacist the one where you have to go into the Emercom on an interchange?
There's I think
114. Dorm room 114? Okay.
Oh, I have that. I'm pretty sure. I have 114.
Okay, because Goonie says he still wasn't able to find the key, so he hasn't been able to complete that one yet. So dumb question, when it says 7 to 8 PMCs, does that also mean there is no, the scav to PMC ratio is like 10 to 1. So maybe not that high, maybe like 7 to 1 or 5 to 1 or something, but it's like there's going to be, I don't know. I've had games where I kill like 15 to 20 PMs or scavs, 15 to 20 scavs, and that's just me. That's not including any of the other scavs that die from other people, so. What is the best handgun?
Probably the 5.7.
Yeah, FN 5.7, if you can buy it. I think it's locked early on. But like, early in the game, Dark, a lot of the best things are things that you can acquire. And what you can afford.
So I've got your gun, your rig, your helmet, and your ears.
Oh shit,
and
thank you, sir.
Ammo and mags. Only
Okay.
can use meds.
I can handle that. Where did I pull this from? Back to inventory Tetris.
You don't need to bring that mag that's in your pockets as well.
Oh yeah, and ammo.
Yeah,
I
so
just
I've got
need
ammo,
actual. I'll take something for heavy bleeds because whenever I don't have it, it fucks me. So
Yeah, I can bring you like an IFAC or something. I've got like 400 of them.
deal. You run a tough bargain, but I'll take it. Auto Glock easy. Yeah. Is that what the 18C is? Is that the auto? But yeah, I do like the auto Glock. Like if I could pick a pistol, I'd probably do the F7 or the auto Glock. But if I'm playing on PvP, I'll take whatever I can get. Save my life so many times, especially if you aim for the balls. Yeah. And that's the hard thing is like, you know, in every game you play, essentially, you're always just aiming, like, headshots are more valuable. So then getting used to in this game, paying attention and being like, okay, I'm going in with 9mm ammo, high flesh damage, then you have to, so you're just aiming for arms and legs and dicks. My game might have crashed.
I click the back button. I don't know what happens when you crash when loading in.
Okay, now it's back. That was weird.
Okay.
Usually if I see the little like Windows loading symbol, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Aiming for the balls is a guaranteed headshot. I see what you did there. Double meaning. I like it. Well, I shot a scav in the head with my, I don't know, it had to have been M882, and even a direct headshot wasn't enough damage to kill him, so that's insane. Yeah, so Dark, I would say like any Glock, the Grotch is fine. Like there isn't really like a best if you can't get the best. Like basically all the other pistols are kind of on the same playing field. What I would look at is some of them have more ammo per mag, even in their like default mags. So I think the Glock has like 17 bullets and the Grotch has like 18 or something. And then I don't know about the other ones. Desert Eagle is cool, but it's one of those guns you have to hit your shot, because it's not easy to just like unload on someone. Pause. And it is loud, yes. And bullets are hard to get early on. But it does a lot of damage. So that can work. If you can get one. And honestly, I feel like I found a ton of Desert Eagles just like on that body where the key is a place where... Oh, thank you, sir.
You can take the backpack as well.
Okay. Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
See, and now the heaviness makes sense. Because when you're bringing basically my entire loadout out on top of loot and your shit, that's
Yeah. Getting a little heavy.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I just heard a bullet fly past. I don't know where from.
Yep. I think it was in front of us. I think it was at dorms. Wait, but we don't need to go to dorms. I realize we're sprinting the wrong way. Just had it.
Well, yeah, like there is the thing at dorms, but we can check this body first.
Yeah, it's probably safer to do the body quest. Oh, in front of us. He's dead.
Okay. I'm crossing the road.
Yep. Nade coming, nade coming.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's right next to me. It rolled down. Okay, we're good. We're good.
No, he killed me. I hit him in the head. I swear.
We have a scav that joined the fight, too.
Oh, 34 hit count. That guy is lit up. He should be. He has a shotgun. He's beside the ice cream shop right there.
Yeah, I was peeking after he killed you and he didn't. He just went behind there. And now I'm worried he's... Is that him? No? Oh, I'm out of bullets. And I'm concussed. Can this guy just die already? Dude, how is he not dead? Okay, well, both my mags are empty now.
Does it say?
Кепка,
You have to
кепка!
try to
Вали
pack a mag.
кепку!
Okay, the scavs are coming. And
Yeah,
he's
heavy.
dying.
Or is it not? It might be a light bleed.
Okay.
Нет никого.
Oh, he must have died. Okay, I'll take that.
Что ты
I can
теперь там
check.
сделаешь, а?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Сука, ёбнули!
How do you check?
If you're on the death screen and you view his profile, after he dies, he'll be naked with just his melee weapon out.
Okay.
Yep, he is dead. If you want, you can loot my body and take my mags off my body. There should be, and there's also extra ammo on my body too.
Okay. I just wanted to not be on the brink of death before I...
Yeah.
Dude, all these scavs came out of nowhere.
That guy ate so many bullets. He had a 34 hit count, which is crazy. I killed one and then hit the other guy as well.
Yeah, I had to have hit him at least, like, I would guess 10 times. In
my
60
gun's
bullets, I hope I hit him 10 times. Yeah, scavs probably took it.
Yeah.
Let's see if it was a scav. Nope.
That's probably the one that I saw like running across the street.
Yeah, 2 of them went towards dorms, so...
Yeah, so it's not a big deal. Like I said, all that
What
stuff's on my
shotgun
body,
was he
you can have.
using, too? Was it Sam Yang who killed you?
Yeah.
It's so stupid that Salewas that you find on someone's body doesn't count as found in raid.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't understand that concept. Okay, I'm gonna make sure before I leave this area that mags have bullets, and then I'm gonna just run towards extract. I'll check this body real quick because we're kind of close to it.
Yeah.
If I bring it out of raid, does it disappear?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. It's not a big deal either way. I'd rather just get out and get back in with you. Okay. I think we got everything from his body. This guy, yeah, they both were doing a shotgun one. Dude, that guy's fast. I forgot to check the body. I don't even care. So teammates can't... Yeah, but I feel like there could be a way to code it. Like if you really cared. Where if you're on the same squad, you just can't... Like have it only affect people in your squad. Because if I go into a raid, I kill someone, I found that in my raid, right? Because I didn't bring it in. I get the concept behind it though, because that's what a lot of people do. Or like, you could have your friends scav in, or not scav, or just like, if they had it set up by teammates, there would be ways around it, but still. That would just be heartbreaking. I wasn't gonna waste my CMS also on a arm, but dude, I don't know. I think they need to fix the transits in the game. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, Goonies, if you want to hop in, we can do that real quick too, because so far, like, customs is kind of crazy. I always thought customs was like a kind of chill map. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off soon anyway too. I probably like one raid sounds solid. It's almost 4:30, yeah, or like 4:10, but still. Welcome in, sir.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna... So I brought your armor, helmet, headset, something else. So if you want it,
Okay.
I can bring it in and... Because you have a special helmet too, dude. I don't know how to make this happen.
Oh, it's just repair kits had a chance to do it.
Yeah, but like, dude, the amount of shit I've repaired on PvE... Like, I repair everything that I find and bring out just before I sell it, just to get my... Because, like, doesn't the odds go up if you... The more your skills are up or whatever?
I think so.
I swear I saw that somewhere. But, yeah, either way, I still haven't had a single item that has... That's, like, procced that effect. But unfortunately, the scav did get away with your gun, so I'm sorry about that. And I got your dog tag too. Because the scavs can take a lot of things, but they're not going to take your dog tag. Oh, it kept us in a team, in a group too. Okay, let me get Goonies in here. I was gonna repair your body armor, but if I repair it, it probably will be worse than if you repair it. So.
That's fine.
Those are yours as well. Okay. I think I'm good. Oh, maybe drink a little bit of water. I'm still wounded. Where's my cheese slices?
Yeah, probably ran out for this gun to the extraction point as soon as possible.
Dude, no, those were all AI scavs. So that's even worse, because that just means that it could just be gone forever. Like, nobody gets that gun. Like, it would suck. It sucks either way if you lose a weapon, but like, at least if another player can use it, then you know, but like, it might just be in thin air at this point. Okay, yeah.
So did I tell you I got PvE?
Yes, I did see that.
I got PvE, so
yeah, no.
maybe I'll
tomorrow.
try that later. Maybe tomorrow we'll try PvE.
Yeah, we can try it and see if that runs a little bit smoother. Like if it.
Yeah. Well, it will be running smoother as soon as that comes in.
Oh yeah, when your PC comes, 100%. But yeah, if we want to try it out, because yeah, PvE is going to be a lot easier for especially someone like me who's new to the game as well. To like, we can go slow and we're not worried that we're just going to get destroyed by some sweaty Chad. Okay, while we load in, I'm gonna run and pee real quick. I will be right back.
My biggest thing is I don't know where any of those extraction points are. That's what I really gotta learn.
Do that switch pretty easy.
Okay. Made it back. Sorry, still got a few things to do at the house. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Yes, mate. I also know Tarkov is not your priority, so. Which I understand.
Oh boy. Fuck you, Mr. Tornado Bird.
Oh, on PoE? I was like, wait.
He's a motherfucker. He is a motherfucker.
Yeah, he can be
He's taken a lot of names.
Yeah. It's not my favorite fight in the game for sure. Let me see if I can.
But I think between the last, well, the one before that and this one, I'm not even exaggerating, I probably ran almost 10,000 chaos stones.
Oh, I should have. Okay, I fucked it up. I should have just put everything in before I dropped it, but
It's fine.
okay. So we're at. Where are we? Oh, we're at the far side.
Where do you guys need to go?
Well, we're just going to dorms, right?
Yeah.
Because I have a thing at dorms and you have a thing at dorms, so we're gonna go
Oh, you have to go to dorms too.
muck it up over there and hope we don't get wrecked. Well, Ultra,
Storm bad or?
it's like the loot location for customs, so
Okay.
it's got a marked room and that's like the highest odds of valuable loot spawns. So any of those areas on maps are usually going to be pretty spicy.
And coming through the rock.
Yep, I'm on top of the hill with Ultra. I call the LEDX.
Nope. You already have one. There's an armor in here if you want it. Level 4.
I'll take it.
I do not have a bag.
Ooh, that's actually a good one too. As far as when you don't have a lot of options.
Vision's getting blurry. I'm so tired.
Yeah. See, I have a problem because my body's got so used to just staying up that like, I honestly feel like I get more energy at like 2 a.m.
Do you go to sleep before the sun comes up?
No, never. That's the worst part because I'm to the point in my life where I can tell that it fucks me up when I do that, but like once my schedule gets off, it's really hard to reset.
You can have my schedule. I stay out for 3-4 days and then I pass out for a day. Stay out for 3-4 days.
That sounds worse. Yeah, I don't know. Like I could do that, but I wouldn't.
Kind of fucking. I even take medication that's supposed to help, and nothing helps.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going over to the third story, right?
Military is all I need to say about that.
Wait, did they add these garbage bags here so you can do the jump?
Oh, well.
Oh.
But no, those have always been there.
Oh, I don't know where I'm getting shot from.
I don't know. That's a lot of bullets, though, dude.
Where are you, Ricky?
I'm outside still, but he was shooting at me. Can I?
One.
Okay, I'm coming back to the windows.
They are juicing.
You know, they are.
Got another one. Or I got one. But you got one, so that's 2.
Got another. There's another one. Damn, are there 5 of them?
I came in the window.
There's one. I'm dead.
Oh,
Kill everything that moves.
it was too late for that.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't even have a chance to shoot a bullet. I died before I even like rounded the corner.
Yeah. No, yeah. As soon as I got to the window to try to jump in, you were already dead. Well, that sucks.
I'm pretty sure there were 5 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, because I killed 1, you killed 2, or you killed 3?
I killed 3. There was at least 1 left, right?
Yeah, well, that's the guy that killed both of us. So unless he was just a random that showed up.
Yeah, I don't know. That was crazy.
The guy that tried to fight me jumped out the 2nd story window. So that was...
Oh, he sent it?
Yeah, that was ballsy.
Wow.
He actually did quite a bit of damage before I killed him too, even with 2 broken legs.
Well, I got 3 setup kills.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Cause that's a not great task. And that's kind of the perfect place to get shotgun kills.
Dorms, for
yeah.
sure.
Okay, that doesn't count.
We run it back?
Yeah, one more.
Let's do it.
All right.
Okay, I am going to mute up for 1 sec. Is this working? There we go. I think because I hadn't like saved the settings or something, it was getting all fucky. Oh, that's not great. Like this is the ups and downs of Tarkov though, cuz like yesterday we survive every raid. I'm like, "Hey, we're running out of space in the old inventory." Then today it's been rough. It's been a rough go. We've had some good ones, and I'm getting kills, which is cool. But I need to get to the point where I'm killing people before I'm on the verge of death. You get what I mean? But I probably would have played that different had I realized that we'd lost Goonies. At least a little bit. Like, I would have probably healed up. But, like, I was just hopping in there to try to make sure he didn't get swung or something. And then I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't even know. He might have said something anyway, so...
Where do you guys
Okay, I'm close. I'm just trying to figure out which gun I'm gonna lose this game. Let me take this. Oh shit. Okay, I'm bringing the big boy in. RPK with 95 rounds. So,
Okay.
we'll be ready to party. I think that's everything I need. Oh no, a helmet. There we go. I'm actually gonna take the side off one of these M4s. There we go. Yeah, this armored rig doesn't look like it has a lot of protection. Like,
It's literally just like one plate in the front.
yeah, one plate in the front and a plate in the back. But like, it's very high up. It's like a crop top, so to speak. Okay. This is gonna be the last raid, so let's make it a good one. I will say that I'm getting good experience, at the very least. Not like player experience. My player experience is shit, but like situational experience. And, you know, I'm playing with guys that like to get mixy, so it's kind of helping me shift my mindset a little bit. But like, I have been given some things that if I wasn't given might make it feel worse. You get what I mean? Like, Ultra gave me the gun that I lost. So that's not as big of a hit as if it was one of my M4s that I, you know, over a week or two have got parts that actually work on it, like, cause none of that shit's unlocked and stuff like that. So got something to give you. Present it. Dude, have you guys ever seen BMS, Blue Mountain State? And if you haven't seen it, go fucking watch it because it's hilarious. But like, one of the guys on that show, and he's kind of like this nerdy, or not like nerdy, but just like, what's the term you use? Like, not athletic. Because, like, it's about a football team, but he's the best friend of the backup starting quarterback. But his strat is, like, he's like, no matter what situation I get into, he's like, you get in the guy's face and you just say, oh, yeah, you're gonna kick my ass? Well, I'm gonna jerk you off right now. And then, like, he's like, it works every time. Because he's like, you know, then the guy gets all freaked out and doesn't know how to respond, and then he just walks away. And he's like, and then one of the other guys. Okay, sounds good. One of the other guys is like, well, what happens if he actually pulls it out? He's like, I'd probably just jerk him off. And that shit, it is true. Because most guys don't know how to react. But like, low-key kind of works too. Like, I've never tried it in real life, but like, you know, you think about situations that are tense, and if you just like throw a little gay in there, all of a sudden it becomes less tense. And so do I. Oh. Okay, we might be able to accomplish part of this task tonight. We already finished one, so I'm not even complaining. He thinks it's got to be bedtime, unfortunately. Dude, I get it. Good for you. Shout out you for, you know, we're earlier than usual, so that's always a good thing.
It's that
Shout out me. Go follow me's channel. Boom. Oh, I love it. Uppercase. Much love, brother. Always a great time. Thank you so much. Sweet dreams. As Mr. Peanut says, don't let the bed bugs fuck you in the ass. Dude, this is weird. Queue times have been weird tonight. I feel like we either get into a game like in like a minute or it's like 7 minutes.
Be like that sometimes.
It is, I guess it is a weird time of night, so finding
Yeah.
people can be tough.
I've lost like 2 million worth of fucking M1As earlier today.
How did that happen?
I was doing the test drive quest, and I'm also trying to do like lighthouse quest at the same time.
Oh,
So just building M1As and instantly losing them.
yeah. Wait, did you say building them?
Yeah.
Wait, what is a M1A? That's a rifle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even know you could craft it.
Well, I mean, like, just like
Oh, just buying them from,
like buying it, and then buying a bunch of parts, and then like
yeah, building it out and then
Making one,
going
yeah.
into raid and losing it. Yeah.
yeah.
Like, does it have to be a specific build for that? Because I haven't even made it that far to that task.
It needs to be for that one. It needs to be an M1A with a DT hybrid silencer and a Schmidt P2 something scope.
Oh yeah, the like 1x8 by 34 or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Because the M1A isn't an awful gun if you build it like, you know, like you would build a RSAS or whatever.
Oh yeah, I like the M1A.
Yeah, and for me on PvE, it was like the first one. It was like the FAL or the SA58 or whatever, and the M1A are like the two that you can actually that use 7.62 by 5.1, and you can get 50 round mags for early. And so I was like, I think I preferred the M1A. For some reason, the FAL just like the ergo is so bad that like, even though it performs well in all the other aspects and it can go full auto, but like I just, once I had something else, I veered away from the SA58.
So I haven't used the SA58 this wipe yet.
Yeah, it's just weird because like the other guns, like for instance, I think if I like do like a meta build, I could get them to like, you know, 40, between like 40 and 50 ergo, and the SA58 is like 28 or something.
Yeah.
So it's just like you lose your arm strength so quick, and all the other shit just feels kind of clunky. Here's the pros from last raid. We died so fast I didn't even have to eat or drink food. Eat food or drink water.
So I've got 2 crates, like the case is full of food.
Nice.
I just literally run through it and get out of raid and just whatever's there I eat.
Yeah. My problem is I don't have any boxes yet, so it's like hard for me to justify bringing out a bunch of shit because I'm just like, I don't even have the inventory space for it.
So I've got 7 scav junk boxes.
That's insane.
So I've got like 7 scav junk boxes, 4 med cases, 2 grenade cases, 4 mag cases, 4 ammo cases, thick items case, 2 weapons cases, thick weapons case.
Jesus Christ.
And I think that's it. There might be more.
I have the streamer case. I have Just kidding. I haven't even unlocked that on PvE yet.
I actually do have the streamer case.
Oh, yeah? So is that just designed for doing the Kappa?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I assumed. Finding a PSU good or is it worthless? You need a lot of them later on for your hideout, but I don't know what their value is. It's probably not worth taking out of the raid. Value-wise.
Alright, round 2.
Coming in the window.
There you go.
I was gonna peek and I was like, that's probably a bad idea.
Empty safe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna see if this scav had a backpack. Doesn't look like it. Didn't have much.
Go, Ricky.
I'm on 3rd story. I think I'm
Yeah, it's like the second floor.
second floor. Yep.
I'll sprint across.
To get a key.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get a, you have to get the key to the semi and then get the gold watch out of the semi.
On the stairs, on the stairs, on the stairs, on the stairs.
Oh,
Can I vault in this window?
We can both over here.
I'm running back.
Through that window. Oh, there's someone in the woods over there to the right as well. They just killed me.
I'm gonna
God.
peek out this door over here. Oh, that door doesn't open.
There was a dude just crouched in the bushes over there in the woods.
Trying to watch any pushes or peeks from this side. I'm just over in this other building. I ran back because I didn't want to die. But I'm coming back. Okay, I'm laying on the ground here. What's our plan of action?
I run in and die.
Lit. It's crazy that that guy in the woods, where'd he go to?
I'm hunting him.
Did you see him?
I'm looking for him. It's probably a bush. He is a bush.
They're probably part of the same team. He probably just pushed out and then ran back inside. Because that was weird timing.
I hear him in the bush.
That's it. He was over there sitting in the bush.
I literally hear the bush. I don't know where he is though.
Okay, I'll stop moving. Maybe we can...
I'm just shooting bushes.
Are you still in the wooded area, or are you in the parking lot area now?
I'm in the building, first floor. I jumped in the window.
Okay. I can't mantle this. There we go. Okay, I just came in.
I'm in this door right next to you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, on these couches right here on this first floor, you can find good loot. I found like Padilla figurines and stuff like that on them.
Yeah, I found some random shit, but never anything like valuable. I don't think.
Guess you got a second floor, right?
Yeah, I have to go to second floor. But we have not heard the guys.
Super water.
I have not seen one of those this white.
A super water?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can take it. Okay, I'm coming up.
Alright. I'm across.
Okay.
It might be gone.
It's possible they just like went all the way back around and
Yeah, I still think that guy's in a bush out back.
He's dedicated to the game, dude.
So what do you need, a key?
Yeah, I'm just getting it out of these coats in here.
Okay.
As long as I don't get headshot from second story while I do it.
Ooh, evasion armband.
there you go.
You should have picked up his gun. I forgot.
We can go back out. I didn't want to leave
I'm
you.
not. Oh, nope. Watch out. I'm not going back out there. There's a bush killing. Look. Yeah, they're fighting. The bush is fighting someone else.
That's what I'm saying. That guy was just sitting in a bush out there somewhere.
He's literally still out there. I mean, we could dip if you want. I don't need to work. I don't know where you need to go.
Yeah, I don't worry about my stuff either.
I need to go to the semi truck. Let me see where it is. It is on like across the street. Yeah, over by the warehouses a little bit. Okay.
He's in a bush. He's got a ghillie suit on or something.
Yeah, he's literally fighting someone else. I can literally hear the bush like swooshing, right? And I threw 2 nades and just shooting my shotgun into a bush. Did not get it. It was just shooting. Yep.
It won't let me mantle.
You have to have stamina to mantle.
Well, I did until it got me stuck there for 3 seconds running into nothing.
It was fighting just here. Right where your cross is.
Yeah, I heard the gunshots. Where are you?
I'm near this rundown building that you can go up in.
I see the guy. He's over to our right. He's by the...
Hold on, that's me, that's me, that's me, that's me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, did you take off your hat?
Hold on. This is hello.
Oh, weird. I didn't shoot because I wasn't sure, but I was like,
I
don't see a
glanced
hat.
over at your screen and I saw you looking at me. I was like,
yeah. Okay, I think it's in the passenger side. No, it's in the driver's side. Okay.
Yeah. It sucks that people can get into this building.
Okay. Got it.
Covering.
Yeah, I didn't realize dorms is like
Hot like
such
that?
a hot spot still, because like someone said that they, even before the hardcore wipe, they had nerfed that marked room. So it wasn't like it used to be.
My shotgun does not go that far.
What ammo are you using in it? Using AP?
Piranha.
Oh, I like Piranha. I use that in Arena.
Just having a battle with scabs over
Okay, where's our extract?
here.
be
Is
crossroads.
this... So you can't use this extract anymore?
The RUAF? No, it's not there anymore.
Oh, really? Okay, we can go this way then.
We're crossing, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Is that extract one of the ones you need to find like the map to or something?
No, that's a. You need a code for smugglers right now.
Oh, that's what it is. I still have no idea what that means.
You just find it in like a file cabinet.
It's like on a sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it counts as like an info item, so you can put it in your dock case and stuff like that. And
I can't fit through that? Oh, there we go. You just have to look down.
You can bring one into a raid, or you have to find it in that raid.
you have to find it in the raid.
Oh no. I'm getting some agua. Chug, 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 chug.
In this area, I don't know what's better, going through all the bushes or just going out in the open and not getting slowed and making so much noise. Because that's how I got a lot of PMC kills, at least on PvE, is waiting for them to go through bushed areas and then you throw grenades to do
I've also
grenadier.
died to these bushes many times. Knock on wood. I'm just kidding. Don't kill me.
Bushes are dangerous, dude.
Really, everything you find is good. Yeah, that's also a way to look at it, but it depends on like if you're scavving. I probably wouldn't waste space for a PSU right now because it's so far and so long until I need one. And it takes up 4 slots and they're heavy. Boom. 2 tasks complete tonight.
I'm happy to die for the cause.
I appreciate
Thank you
it.
for your service.
Yes. Dude, that is funny though that Behold Menos Trace. So one of my mods did shout out me because I said shout out to him, but then it like brought up some random streamer that it shouted out, and they play Hunt Showdown and Battlefield 6. So it was just interesting that they actually, if it goes to a random person, it's usually not going to be games that you're in the same realm as.
Oh my god, I just unlocked all of Therapist shit now.
Hell yeah.
I love getting gatekeeped by one quest.
I'm still on Vitamins Part 1, level 50 almost. Don't have the Emercom medical, or the Emercom pharmacy key.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't that one have a static spawn?
Yeah, it's in the ambulance on customs. I've checked it literally every single raid.
Yeah, it's just always gone, or it's not there when you show up.
It has not been there one time.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's when I was doing stuff on PvE, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a pain on PvP, but worst case scenario, I'll just buy it, you know? And now that that's not even an option, it's like, okay, well, now it is even more of a pain than I originally thought.
All right, fellas, I'm out of here.
Yeah, sounds good, brother. I'm probably gonna raid out anyway, so let me, I'm gonna turn this thing in real quick. Who is it for? Mechanic? No. Skier? Hey, we made progress on this one too. Oh no, it's Prapor. Even though, like I said, games haven't gone exactly how we want them to go. That's how I'll phrase it. They, like, we're progressing through tasks, which means we're unlocking, like, for instance, when I complete this one, then I can buy 545 FMJ, which isn't great ammo, but it's probably better than PRS. I don't even know. I don't think I even have 545 FMJ right now to check it. And then also, as you progress with tasks, you're getting money and experience, so that's nice. Like, I'm almost, I guess, technically, like, broke even so far. I think I was at around 900,000 when I started. Dude, I hate the Vepr. One of my least faves in the game. Because it's just like a more complicated version of like an SKS anyway. Because it's got like the AK look, but it's still single fire. So yeah, it just doesn't serve a lot of purposes to me. Have or haven't. To which part? Sorry. I forgot what I was talking about in the moment. Raids were going the way we wanted. Yes. Yeah. Well, like, I was saying that they haven't gone exactly the way we wanted. They haven't gone. Yeah. But we're accomplishing tasks. And I was saying that I also got a lot of good experience getting in, like, legit gunfights in different situations. Because, like, if it goes exactly as you want, you survive, you know, we're victorious at the end of all the fights, and we walk away with a bunch of loot, and we're doing our tasks. That's not how it's usually gonna go, but if I could pick, that's how That's my version of how I would want it to go. You know what I mean? So yeah. It, either way, even at the end of it, here's the other thing I'll say. Died a couple times. Not too bad. But I'm not pissed off. So if you can finish a session of Tarkov and not be like frazzled a little bit, hey, that's a W. So playing with you guys was huge because I don't know. There's something about that environment and that vibe that it doesn't feel as bad even when things don't go your way exactly how you want. Dude, all of this shit is such a fucking shit show. And I've gone through gear too. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sell that. That was one of the things I need to do. Mechanic. He's like best for selling weapons usually, I feel like. I'm actually gonna sell those too because I don't plan on using a 7.62 unless I absolutely have to for a while. Okay, super water. These, we're just gonna take the bullets out and we're gonna sell those as well. I don't know why I picked up tape, but I did. It happened. I also need to find, does this one have... That one doesn't have a 4 slot either. Problem is, I don't think I have any good just like straight up body armors. So armored rigs are gonna have to be the way to go for a while. Until I can get something else. I don't even think I have access to buy good ones either. But I think I have, wait. Give me a sec. There it is. This one has a 4 slot. I'm almost positive. Sort table. I also need to remember that that exists because that can help you out a lot of the time. Boom. And this gives us more protection. This has 2 4 slots. Which ones you get grizzlies? That's my fave. If I take the mag out of this, does it make it so it's only a 2 slot like every other pistol in existence? That's insane. Raids were going the way we wanted. Playing with good players that aren't sweats is refreshing. Yeah. Dude, playing with you is great too, RHB. Like, it wasn't like I'm saying, like, one is better than the other or anything. I think just playing with people makes it so that even though, you know, even when things aren't perfect, you still have a good time. And you don't get as frazzled. Explain that. It's missing 4 durability, but I can't repair it. Saying that because I experienced playing with sweats. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, like, sweats wouldn't want to play with me either, so I'm cool with that. kind of works out for both of us. How much does super water sell to them for? Can you sell it to her? 31.5K. Because that's another thing that I'm probably not going to need for a while. Now it's nice, you know, 25 energy, 100 of hydration, and you get like boosts for a while. But like, is that worth 31,000? I don't know. We'll keep it for now. I don't even fucking know. But like this, we could sell that. Pro kill medallion, we don't need that. This, don't need that. Don't need that. I feel like you need old fire. You need this for something. I don't remember what, but I feel like I remember needing it for something. Okay. See, now we're back over a mill. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, well, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. That was actually like kind of perfect timing too, because we're right at like 5. Five o'clock my time. We might raid someone. Who did we raid last night? We raided that other Tarkov guy, right? We're gonna raid Metal Fingers. He's a super awesome guy that I met back when I was playing D2R. He's playing Battlefield 6, so similar. But he's a really awesome dude, so we're gonna go in there, raid him. Oh, very bad scav. Let me check that out. Is he big? He's got 124 viewers. My whatever I'm at right now is not. He literally only plays scav. Dude, I feel like playing a scav, I get it. If I would have heard that when I first got the game, I would have been like, oh, that's insane. Now, how could someone survive only playing scav? But I get it now. But watch him sometime. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I'll check him out. I dropped him a follow. Okay, we're gonna raid Metal Fingers. Super cool guy, genuinely. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Everybody who came through, shout out again for raids. We got a couple raids. Let me do that before I hop off. Athala Goes, Game Low, and Morgan. Everyone go follow them. If you're not following them, all goated streamers. I appreciate it a lot. And also shout out to Goonies and Ultra Fresh for helping me and playing. You know, it's always nice. I appreciate it a lot. Truly, guys. So thank you. RHP. Also, everyone go follow RHP if you're not yet. Or Yes Mate. Sorry. Yes Mate TV. Dude. This isn't going to work for people that already know you. I don't know what to do now. And now you've just made me so confused every time I try to bring you up. I'm going to hold a grudge. But I love you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. See you soon. Peace. Had to be done. Jesus.
Where are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the?
Taking
Bro,
you
both sides, man. Both sides. Come on, you don't fucking leave me. You...
Appropriate license to be working up there without restraint.
Bro,
So
get me! Get me! Yes! Yes! No! No! Ricky Ransom coming in with the mad raids, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. How are we going? Thank you so much. Shout outs, guys. If you haven't already, you should definitely check out Ricky. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while, man. How was the stream today? How they can just shoot.
So you're playing a bit of Tarkov. We're also... I don't know if I'm enjoying is the right word. But we're playing some FPS games. We're enjoying our company with the crew. Yes, mate TV. Thanks for the follow. Whoa, fuck. I'm up. Jesus Christ, I'm up. I'm up. Nah, it's not bad. It's not bad, to be honest. It's definitely frustrating at times, you know, but hey, it comes with the territory. The nature of playing PvP doesn't really matter what game it is. No! Where's that tank? Whoa, fucking Jesus Christ. There's that tank. This guy again.
Man, people are
this fucking guy. It's just one guy, man. Yeah, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's not bad, man. Not bad. Not gonna lie. I'm not buying it. Too expensive. And I don't think it's worth $120. Australia. But it's still $120 fucking dollars. It's a lot of money. Yeah, I really couldn't have picked a worse spot.
This time. Not too much.
In the middle of a building with no wall.
Yeah, that's right.
And five people staring right at me with their fucking weapons drawn.
No, not this time.
Not much you can do about that. I'm with you, Silver.
You can see dickheads.
Yeah, they're all up there.